Team 81-79.
The Robo Falcons.
Yeah, always leave them there unrolled.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go with match number 8 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All robots leave on the Red Alliance, and do we get a score? It looks like we do. 56.95 misses on level 4, but gets that ranking point by it falling on level 1. It looks like we have some scoring on the Blue Alliance side. To let the referees decide that is. Here we go. 66-15, the Belvillians. They score on level 4. Are we going to get a match by their partner 81-90 or 79, and they score. The Robo Falcons score on 4, and now they're back at their coral station. Looking for another piece of coral. They're lining up to level 4. They place it and score. 5 big points as their partner. The Belvillians score another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Our scoring is catching up as here on, for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have a score by 30-96. The Village Bulldogs, they're waiting their place in front of the Coral Station as their partner, 56-95. The Heavy Duty Eagles gets a piece of coral. They're racing around. They're going for level 4. They want the 5 points, and they got it. Advantage Blue with 1 minute left in the match. The Village Bulldogs score on level 4. There's some defense going on by the Red Tails. That Blue Alliance robot is giving the Red Alliance robots a hard time. And it looks like we have the Pink Panthers. They may be down and parked right in front of that station. Oh, there they go. They're waking up a little bit. Algae is removed on the Red Alliance side. And on the Blue Alliance, the Belvillians are looking to score on level 4. But they're back to the Coral Station. They're looking to score on 3. They want the 4 points, and they got it. They're the only robot right now on the Blue Alliance side scoring as we are in the end game. 81-97's lining up. We got 56-95. They're looking for the 12 points of their own. 25-91 come to park. We're looking for a quick algae score by the Belvillians, and they just missed. There's 81-79 up in the air, and they may have a park by 2 teams. It looks like the referees have flagged that Blue Alliance robot for extending below their frame perimeter, but we'll let them add that up, and we'll see our scores.
Remember, everybody, we break for lunch at 1 o'clock, which is in about 45 minutes. We break for lunch at 1 o'clock, which is about 45 minutes.
And now this one's going to be very close with just 2 points. Let's see our final tally for match number 8. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. They squeak a victory out with a score of 96-84, earning the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. That extra ranking point for their hard work underneath the barge. But great job to the Red Alliance for their hard work in autonomous, getting them that ranking point.
Detroit Renaissance, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Starting with your Red Alliance, Team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
In the center square, we have Team 9252.
Their team, Wingspan.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 94.
The Techno Jays.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we have Team 5197.
The Mighty Colt Bots.
In the center square, we have Team 8352.
Code Gold.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 9 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got some ranking points on the Red Alliance. All 3 robots have left and 1 has scored on level 1. And look at the Blue Alliance. They match a ranking point in auto of their own with 2 scores on the reef in auto mode. It's now tele-app time. Let's grab those controllers and play some Reefscape. Cold Gold breaking up some of the algae around the field. Their partner, 8362, the Circuit Breakers. They have a piece of coral and they load it up on level 1 and scores for 2. That's added to by 5197. The Mighty Colt Bots scoring on level 2 of their own. The Colt Bot are back at the station. They're swinging around the reef. They're looking for a place to put that coral. They want the 3 points of level 2. They line up. They're lining up left, right, up, down, another left and right, and they score. Great job to our Blue Alliance robots. And on the Red Alliance, we have 1 point between our alliances with 1 minute, 18 seconds left in the match. Wingspan scores on level 1. Their partner, the Beach Bums, are fishing in and out of those cages trying to find their bearings with their robot. As the Techno Jays, they have a piece of coral in their hopper. They're looking around the reef for a position as 9252 just misses with that delivery on level 1. The Techno Jays. It's pretty full time on that level 1. Great job to those Red Alliance robots filling up and giving our counters a hard time with all that coral on level 1. But now we got 7692. The Beach Bums, they're playing a little bit of defense. Spinning around as 8352 Cold Gold scores. We are now in the end game. Cold Gold is looking to score on level 1. No, they're raising up, and they score 4 points for the Blue Alliance on that level 3 delivery. 8362 does a great job scoring 2 points for the Blue Alliance. Races back to the barge for a 2-point park as time expires. Here we go with scores for match number 9. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. They win with a score of 72-47. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And great job to both alliances for getting that auto ranking point.
Detroit Renaissance High, would you like to meet your teams for qualification match number 10? Let's start with our Red Alliance, Team 105-77.
The Terminators.
In the center square, we have Team 22-24.
Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 26-73.
The Tenacious Technicians.
Now I come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And in the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4758.
The Robo Blazers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4390.
ATA Core Gears.
You never know, you might be on the news tonight. No, it's all good either way. Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 10 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All teams on the Red Alliance have left, and we got a score for a ranking point. Great job to the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, all teams have left their starting points, and we'll see if the referees count that one piece of coral for a score. And now we're in tele-off time. 66-16, the Mechanical Pumas. They have a piece of coral. They're looking to line that up on the reef. They're looking to displace that piece of algae. Nope, they're going to level 4, and they score 5 big points for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance Coral Station, there's some pushing and shoving. We got the Robo Blazers eyeing the Robo Phoenix. The Robo Phoenix gets around them with a piece of coral, and they're looking to score on 4, and they do. 4 big points. They take a big hit from the Blue Alliance robot, but they get their piece of coral, and they race back to the reef. Here comes our home team. They're lining up, and they're just missed on level 4. Let's let them go up, down, left, and right, and there's that score for 5 points. The Terminators, they have a piece of coral. They look to line up the score on level 1, and they got that big 2-point score. They're back at the Coral Reef Station as their partner. 26-73. The Tenacious Technicians, they have a piece of coral. They line up in front of the reef. They're spinning. Their partner scores on level 4. They extend. They're looking at level 3 for 4 points. They place it and they got it. Blue Alliance side, team 4390. The Core Gears, they have a piece of coral and they're looking for level 1. Their partner scores on level 4. And they got that score for 2 points on level 1. Great job by the Core Gears as the Mechanical Pumas have a piece of coral. They're looking to race. Oh, they just drop it right out of their reach. And we are less than 20 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game. 4390 misplaced that piece of coral, but their partner 6616 is looking to line up for a quick score. We have 1 second left in the match and time expires. Scores for match. Oh. Let's see the scores for match number 10. Your winner of the match is the Red Alliance, with a score of 100-42, earning the Red Alliance 5 big ranking points. One of those ranking points was thanks to blue robot contact underneath the Red Alliance area of the barge.
Hello, everybody. This is your new MC, Aaron, and we're starting qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance side, we have Team 7865.
They're the Robotics.
In the middle of the Red Alliance team, we have Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
And here in the left corner, we have Team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
We're going to head over to the Blue Alliance side. Are you guys having fun? We have Team 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5619.
The Robo Jags.
In the left corner of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7716.
Formula 01.
Go for it.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All robots have left the mark. There's a little, maybe not 78-65. We'll see how the referees score that one. We have no score on the reef, but there will be now. It's tally-up time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 77-16 of the Blue Lions Formula 01 are racing around, scoring on level 1. They have a coral in their possession. From the coral reef station, they're looking to line up against the reef, and it seems like they lost part of their drive motor. 17-01, they go get some coral, and they score on level 4 for 5 points. They grab another piece of coral, and they're lining up to the reef again to score, and they got it. Their partner, the Robo Jags, appears stopped in front of the coral station on the Blue Lion side and the Red Alliance side. It's the Tech Tigers, have a piece of coral, and they're looking with those eyes to score on level 2 for 3 points, and they got it. They're back with another piece of coral as their partner. 78-65 scores on level 1. This time 71-96. The Tech Tigers score on level 4, showing that versatility of scoring everywhere on that reef. It's advantage red with 58 seconds left in the match. 59-01 scores on level 4. Great job to them as they race across to the station. Ooh, that piece of coral almost got in their robot. They got the second one, though. They're racing back to the reef. They're lining up. They're going to look to score another big 5-point score for the Red Alliance. And they're picking their spot closely. They're moving left, right, up, down. Their partner, 71-96 score for level 1. And so does Robotics. Great job to them. 59-01 is lining up, and now we're in the end game. Will they get that score? Their partners are looking to park underneath the barge. We got one park in blue, and here goes 17-01. The Robo Cubs are looking to climb with 2 seconds left. They just missed that cage as time expires, but great job to 71-96, the Tech Tigers. They may not have got that piece of coral, but they are in the air to end this match. We have scores for match number 11. Your winner of the match is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 92-56, getting that Red Alliance 4 big ranking points in the win. Lunchtime today, remember, is 1 o'clock.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 12. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have team 5530.
It's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
In the middle of the Red Alliance side, we have team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
Here in the left corner, we have team 6096.
The Cobras.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side. In the right corner, we have team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
In the middle, we have team 3619.
The Blackhawks.
Here in the left corner, we have team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
Okay, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. There's some work going on the Red Alliance side. It looks like one robot still is on the line, but all robots have left the Blue Alliance. And will they get the ranking point? They do. Thanks to 55-77 in that score on level 4. The Kinematic Wolves, they knock a piece of algae out of the reef and they line up to get one of the spots on there and they score for 5 points. Their partner, the Panther Bots, have a piece of coral. They're eyeing that level 1. They're lining up to one of the positions on level 1. They deliver and it scores for a big 2 points on the Blue Alliance side. On the Red Alliance, 55-30, the Lawnmower score. 5 big points for the Red Alliance as the Jungle Bots with that great lit up sign on their robot are spinning and spinning in front of the Coral Station, showing off that bling of light and signs, and they're going to line up. Let's see if they can score. Oh, it just goes in and out of level 1. We got some defense now being played by the Blackhawks. They've raced over to the Red Alliance side, and now they're going to give the Lawnmowers a hard time, but the Lawnmowers escape. Unfortunately, it looks like that the Cobras have lost part of their drive gear, and they're driving back and forth, trying to get around the field, but not their partner, the Jungle Bots. They score for 2 points on level 1. 50 seconds left in the match. The Kinematic Wolves looking to score. They're doing a great job loading that level 4. They're lining up and they score for 5 points for the Blue Alliance, keeping them in the lead. We have 2 levels of Corals lined up with 5 points or more on the Blue Alliance side with level 1 and level 4 as we get into the end game. The Kinematic Wolves want that last bit of 5 points as their partners have lined up underneath the barge. 2 robots are parked. We got 1 robot in the air for Blue. The Lawnmowers are in the air getting 2 points. Their partners another 2. That's 14. That might get them that ranking point at the end. Let's see how our referees count it. Here comes scores for match number 12. Your winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 96 to 47 with a big 4 ranking point scoop for the Blue Alliance.
Okay, let's start qualification match number 13. Here on the Red Alliance, we have in the right corner, team 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
Here in the middle of the Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
It's D-Tex.
In the left corner, we have team 4854.
They're currently ranked 4. They're the Trobots.
Here on the Blue Alliance, in the right corner, we have team 5756.
The Wrecking Crew.
In the middle, we have team 7145.
The Robo Canes.
And last but not least, In the left corner, team 4405.
Ranked number 1, it's the Adams family.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 13 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Are we going to get a score on the Red Alliance? We do. We got a level 1 score and a ranking point to go around on red, and we got ranking points scored on blue. Adams family doing a good job getting that level 4 score in autonomous mode for 7 points each, giving them a big advantage going into teleop mode. The Robocanes score in the processor for 6 points. Will the Red Alliance answer with 4 with a human player? And they got it! 4 points with that score of algae into the barge on the Red Alliance. Here comes 71-45, the Robocanes. They score another 6. Will we get another answer by 4 in the Red Alliance? A human player scores. He scores big for the Red Alliance. As 29-68. Looks like they have a piece of coral stuck in an area they don't want it. They won't be able to get another piece of coral. Their partner is lining up at this coral station. It's DTEX. DTEX has a piece of coral. They're lining up. Let's see where they go. They're going for level 3 for 4 points, and they score. 48-54, the Trobots are at the coral station looking for a piece of coral. 29-60 has gone to loading algae into the processor because they can't get that piece of coral out. 36-32. Looking to get that piece of algae, but here comes the Trobots. They want that big 2 points for the Red Alliance. They line up, and they're looking to deliver, and they, just miss with that score. The Adams family circles the reef, looking for a place to score. Are they going to go for 3 or level 4? They go for level 3 for big 4 points. Their partners, the Wrecking Crew, they have a piece of coral and they're extending that elevator. They want to get level 4 for the big 5 points as we are in the end game. And the Wrecking Crew scores on level 4 for that 5 points. And now it's time to run underneath the barge. We got 31-45 in the air for 12. 2 robots for blue for 2 points each. It looks like we may have ranking points underneath the barge all around. And let's add those scores up and find out who won that match.
robot enthusiasts, and family and friends. We're going to go through match 15 before we break for lunch. Once again, we're going to go through match 15 before we break for lunch.
Here we go with scores for match number 13. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, there's a high score for you. 132 to 84, keeping the Adams family solely in first place and raising those Blue Alliance partners up the rankings with the 5 ranking point catch.
We're going to start qualification match number 14. Here on the Red Alliance side in the right corner, we have team 8179.
The Robo Falcons.
In the middle, we have team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
In the left corner, we have team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
Here on the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 4390.
The Corgiers.
Here in the middle of the Blue Alliance, we have team 5695.
It's Heavy Duty Eagles.
In the left corner, we have team 8352.
Code Gold.
Drivers. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 14 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All of our robots have left on the Red Alliance side. We don't have a choral score, but do we have a choral score on the blue and a ranking point? I don't know. Oh yeah, we do on level 2. Blue Alliance look like they might be getting that ranking point. Great job to them at the start. Here we go. The heavy-duty Eagles are at the coral station. They're knocking coral and algae all over the floor. They're extending to level 4. They want 5 points, and they got it. With a big 5-point score, their partner Cold Gold answers with a 4-point score on level 3. 4390 crashes into the reef. The core gears drop their curl, and it doesn't score. Are we going to get another score on the Blue Alliance by Cold Gold? They're waiting. Their partner scores on level 4. We're rising up to 3 and score. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the match. Advantage Blue. This one's still close. We can split that lead in half. Oh, but we have just a miss by 81-79. They appear to be the only ones around right now on the Red Alliance side, as the Beach Bums are at the Coral Station playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side. 81-79, the Robo Falcons, another big 5 points. They are scoring all by themselves on the Red Alliance side. They're extending. They want another 5 points for the level 4 placement. They're going left, right, up and down and score. Great job for the Robo Falcons, keeping everything in check. Here we go. They're going to get another 4. This is keeping this match close, and they got it on the Blue Alliance side. Cold Gold scores on the reef, and they're looking for some algae right now. It looks like our defense bot on the Red Alliance side. The Beach Bums have high centered on some algae, and it's now, there's your sonar. It's time for endgame. 4390 is parked. 5695 is trying to climb on for the 12 points. We got a park on red. 4 seconds left. 8352 crashes into the coral station, and time expires. Great job to the Robo Falcons on that hard work that they were doing on level 4 for the Red Alliance, and getting in the air for 12 points and keeping this match interesting. Score, score, score. For match number 14, your winner is the Blue Alliance. Great job to the Blue Alliance with a win of 64-48, earning them 3 ranking points for that win. One more match to go, and we are going to lunch.
Okay, qualification match number 15. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner, team 76-56.
They're currently ranked second. They're the MC Hammers.
And in the middle of the Red Alliance, we have 78-56.
Their team UPAD Fusion.
Here in the left corner, we have team 66-15.
The Belvillians.
Here on the Blue Alliance side in the right corner, we have team 56-19.
The Robo Jags.
Here in the middle, we have team 92-52.
It's Wingspan.
And in the left corner, we have team 59-01.
Electric Eels.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 15 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. It's a ranking point for the Blue Alliance with that score of Coral on level 2 by 92-52. We got a ranking point scored on the Red Alliance as we got 3 7-point scores on level 4 thanks to the help of 66-15 who right when teleop starts scores on level 4 again. Now those level 4 scores are worth 5 points. The Belvillians line up again and they score. Their partners, the MC Hammers, they're lining up to level 4 and there's another 5 points for them. The Blue Alliance side is working, delivering that coral to the reef station. Both robots, 56-19 and 92-52, they got their coral and they're looking to deliver it on level 1, 92-52. The Wingspan scores and they race. They're so fast around the field. They score again for 2 points. Their partners, the Electric Eels, scores 5 on level 4. 1 minute, 17 seconds left in the match. Great job to the Robo Jags for scoring on level 1. And here we go with a score of algae. The Belvillians line up there, deliver. 4 points into the bars for the Belvillians. They're back. They have some coral. Coral's inside their end effector. They're lining up to the reef. Hey, first I'm going to knock this algae out. Oh, they dropped their coral level 1 and just miss. 92-52, Wingspan. It's racing around that reef. They run into their partner, and they line up to 1, and they score for 2 points. Here comes the Electric Eels. They're looking for 4. They want the 5 points with 24 seconds left, and they got it. Now it's time for endgame advantage red. Robots are being waved into the barge. We got 59-01 lining up for 2 points for a park. We got 78-56. They're looking for 2 for their park. Here goes 76-56. They're climbing. They're in the air, and time expires. And we'll see how the referee calls that one as that piece of algae just rolled out of the way at the last moment. Again, we're going into lunch after this match. And here we go with scores. For match number 15, your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 132 to 71. 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. And now we go to lunch. And we want to see all of our robots on the field for our next match at 1:50. Again, 1:50, we will be loading for match number 16. It's 150. Let's start loading up for match number 16. Go ahead and get those robots on the field, please. Again, let's load up for match number 16. 1701, we're looking for you. 7196, 5530. We're looking for 2591. Let's go ahead and load in. 94, load in, and 6096, it's time to load in.
Blue Alliance, where are you? We're looking for 1696. We're looking for Team 94 and Team 2591. Please come to the field immediately.
So they would rather feed the robots?
I might send you out early.
Everything is cool.
Team 6096, please come to the field immediately. Cobrats, 6096, we need you at the field.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a great lunch. We're going to get started with qualification match number 16. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner, Team 1701.
It's the Robo Cubs.
In the middle, we have Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
In the left corner, we have Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have Team 6096.
The UPSM Cobrats.
In the middle, we have Team 94.
It's the Techno Jays.
And in the left corner, we have Team 2591.
The Red Tails.
Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 16 here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. Look at that, 7 points each, 4, and we're going to get a fifth one. Scoring like they're in the final. Oh, have another one. 7 points each from the Red Alliance. That is looking like an alliance you might see in the finals. Great job to them. On the Blue Alliance side, we got the Techno Jays. They have their coral and they just missed level 1. 2591, the Red Tails have moved to some defense. They're running into the wrong side of the field. And they are high centered, and it looks like our referees have seen that. 1701. The Robo Cubs are looking to pick some coral off the floor. They just miss that piece of coral, and they're going for another one with that floor intake. Their partner, 7196. The Tech Tigers, they're lining up to the coral, and they're looking to score, and they got 4 points on level 3. There is level 1 score by the Green Hill Lawnmowers, answered by a level 3 score by the Robo Cubs. A lot of action going on the Red Alliance side with 1 minute left in the match. The Blue Alliance side, we just got our 2 robots. It looks like the Techno Jays are having some issues and they're just parked, saving the energy for endgame. Meanwhile, we have 2591, the Red Tails, trying to pick up some coral in the coral station and unfortunately missing with that delivery from the human player. 30 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is again working hard all around that reef. The Robo Cubs are now coming in for some defense, but they're starting to get ready and line up for that cage climb for 12 points during the end game, which we're in the end game right now. 15 seconds left in the match. Here comes the Robo Cubs looking to grab onto a cage. Same thing with 7196, the Tech Tigers. The Tech Tigers rise in the air for 12 points, and the Robo Cubs are looking to click in the other side of the barge, but time expires on match number 16. Let's see our winner of that match, the Red Alliance, with a high score of 144 points and 5 ranking points for our Red Alliance team members, 1 for Otto, 1 for the work underneath the barge that they got with points, as well they would have gotten through a penalty, and also 3 ranking points for that win. Great job.
We're going to get started with qualification match number
17.
17. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner Team 3632.
They're the D-Techs.
In the middle, we have Team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
In the left corner, we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Here on the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have Team 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
Here in the middle, we have Team 10577.
The Terminators.
And last but not least, we have Team 4405.
The Adams Family. Hang tight, Renaissance, while our computer updates. A little bit of an update. It's downloading. Now we're waiting for the install. %75, 25% to go.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 17 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field, and the Blue Alliance scores on level 4. On level 1, another level 4. Ranking points are coming the Blue Alliance way. It's 44.05. The Adams family does a great job in autonomous mode, showing why they are in first. And here we go in teleop mode on the Red Alliance side. D-Techs are lining up in front of the coral station, waiting for the human loader to give them a coral, and they got it. They are racing to the reef. They line up. They're extending 3, and they score on level 3 for 4 points. Their partner, the Mechanical Pumas, looking to move some of that algae and at the same time get a score on level 4, but they miss, and it looks like they're going to score on level 1 anyway. And now, the Kinematic Wolves. It's their turn to the reef on the Red Alliance side. They're lining up for level 4, and they score for 5 big points. 1 minute, 27 seconds left in the match. Advantage Blue. Here comes the Adams family, scoring on level 4, and there's a score on level 3. Their partner, the Circuit Breakers, look like they may have some circuit breaker problems as the third robot. The Terminators score on a level 1 for 2 big points for the Blue Alliance. The Adams family again answer with a score on level 4 for 5 points. Will the Mechanical Pumas place that coral? It doesn't look like they did. 36-32 is moving algae for the Kinematic Wolves, who score 5 points on level 4. The Wolves, they go into the coral station looking for the next place to put that piece of coral. Are they going to go for 4 points or 5? They're extending to 5, but the coral's out of reach. Oh, there it goes, lines up again. 36-32 scores on 3, and the Wolves miss on that loading. There's a miss by 66-16 as the sonar goes off. We are in the end game. 10 seconds left in the match. The Adams family are lining up. They want their ranking point for 12. They rise and they're in the air. They're met by 10:57, and it might be enough to get them that ranking point under the barge, but we will let the referees make that final call. Scores for match number 17 are in, and let's see them. System updating. There we go. The code is loaded in the CNC machine, and your winner's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 96-75. And earning them 4 big ranking points on the Blue Alliance side.
Okay, we're going to start match number 18, qualification match number 18. Here on the Red Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 4758.
It's the Robo Blazers.
In the middle, we have team 7716.
JLW Formula 01.
In the left corner, we have team 4854.
It's the Trobots.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
In the middle, we have team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
And in the left corner, we have team 7145.
It's the Robo Canes.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 18 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a score on the Blue Alliance side on level 1, and it looks like all of our robots have left. On the Red Alliance side, it's a little bit mixed. We got 4758 underneath the barge, and our other 2 robots have left for 3 points each. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Pink Panthers are finding their ways with that beautiful pink robot, looking for some algae with the extension of that elevator. Their partners, the Robocanes, are at the coral station. They pick up a piece of coral. They're rolling up to deliver it on level 1, and they score. 2 points for 71-45. It's the Panther Bots. Have a piece of coral of their own. They're looking about where to put it on the reef. They find an open spot. They deliver, but it just goes wide. We have some defense going on by the Robo Blazers. They're giving 2048 a hard time, and 2048 puts an algae into the processor. 6 points. Will it be answered with 4 in the red? It does, thanks to their human player on the Red Alliance side. The Pink Panthers look like they're saving up their energy. Somehow we end up with a Sharpie on the field. At 71-45, the Robocanes races around to the reef, and they're looking for a place to put that score, and they just miss. This is a close game advantage. Blue with 47 seconds left in the match. 48-54 knocks over some coral. The Trobots looking for a way to put their coral, and it just falls on the ground. It's 77-16, Formula 01. They want that level 1 score of their own to keep this game close. Only 3 points between our alliances, and we got a score for 2 points on level 1 by the Red Alliance. You hear the sonar. It's now time for endgame. 1 point between our 2 alliances. Who's going to make it to the barge for the scores. We're gonna get some climbs. There goes 71-45. Oh, and the snap. And they're down for a park as we have 2 parks on red, 3 parks on blue, 1 point match, and we'll let the referees tell us who won it. All right, we did the math here, and this is going to be a 1 point match. Will it be for the Red Alliance or will it be for the blue? Let's see who wins that match. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. As promised, a 1 point match for the Blue Alliance, 40-39. Oh, a lot of work in the coral, algae, and the barge. Puts them over the top with 4 big ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for their work in auto.
We're going to start qualification match number 19. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner, Team 7865.
It's Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 5756.
The Wrecking Crew.
In the left corner, we have Team 5197.
The mighty Colpots.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have Team 4768.
Cody the Green Comet.
In the middle, we have Team 2673.
Tenacious Technicians.
In the left corner, we have Team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 19 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Code of the Green Comet scores on a level 2 for the Blue Alliance, but will it leave their grasp? We'll let the referees figure that out. It looks like all 3 robots left on the Red Alliance side, and we have a placement on level 1 that's going to give them that ranking point. 2 points as we're in teleop mode. There's 2 points between these great alliances. As the Wrecking Crew, they have a piece of coral from the coral station. They're trying to find their bearings underneath the seas, and they're lining up. Here goes the elevator reaching to the sky from underwater, and are they going to score on level 4? There's going to be some adjustment needed. They're partners. 78-65. Hodabotics remove some algae as 57-56 get a score. The Mighty Coldbots are in the station trying to manipulate a piece of coral in their end effector, and they are heading over to the reef to place it. It looks like they might be going to level 1. Oh, that piece of coral goes rearward instead of forward towards the robot. Cody, the Green Comet, is streaking through the sky underneath the seas with a green streak and just missed with that loading of coral, but that coral looks like it got stuck in their frame perimeter, and let's see if they're going to get it out. Their partners, the Jungle Bots, they have a coral of their own. They line up to level 1 and they score for 2 points. Here comes Cody the Green Comet. Looks like they got that coral out of their robot and they're rising up, looking for level 3 and just miss. 26-73 though, they're going for 4 and they score. The Tenacious Technicians rank second, score for 5 points for the Blue Alliance, and they're looking to score again. There, it's 20 seconds left in the match. The sonar's going off. We're in the end game. This match is too close. It could go down to what happens here. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots parked. We got 57-56 parked. 51-97 is smoking. Those wheels are doing everything they can to make it as time expires. Scores for match number 19 are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 66-38, earning the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points, and the Reds sneak a big ranking point in for their work underneath the bar. Oh, I'm sorry, their work in auto.
Qualification match number 20. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner team 22-24.
They're your home team, the Robo Phoenix.
In the middle, we have team 36-19.
The Blackhawks.
In the left corner, we have team 83-52.
Code Gold.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 26-960.
It's Automation Nation.
In the middle, we have team 56-95.
Heavy Duty Eagle.
In the left corner, we have team 71-96.
Your Tech Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 20 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. They're a little bit of a bump, but we got a score on the Red Alliance for that ranking point, and it looks like we may get a ranking point for blue. 56-95 helps with that big 7-point score on level 4. As we go into teleop time, a Hawk delivers Coral to a robot of 71-96, the Tech Tigers. The Tigers score on level 4 and pop out an algae, but now they got a little bit of defense in the form of the Blackhawks. 36-19. They're playing some hard defense in front of the Coral Station, but we got a score on level 3. And just a miss by 56-95 because of algae on the reef. This is a close one with 1:30 seconds left. 22-24. Your home team, Robo Phoenix, scores, and they get another piece of coral, and they're looking to score on level 4, and they do for 5 points. Their partners, the Code Gold, they're lining up, they're extending for level 3, and they get the 4-point score. Robo Phoenix wants to score again. on level 4 for 5 points, and they do. This is a close match with 4 points left, 55 seconds left to go. 29-60 lines up on 4 and scores. Automation Nation, they're back at the Coral Station to get some coral, and it just falls wide. They bang back into the station. Now they got their coral racing around the reef. They're looking to line up. It looks like an open spot on level 4 for that 5 points. They're left, right, up, and down, and they score. 5 points for Automation Nation. The Blackhawks are still giving Robots a hard time for defense. It looks like they lost part of their arm on the sea floor of DTE Energy Foundation Field as we got 10 seconds left in the match. We're going down to the end game. Blue might pull away here. I got one robot in the air. There's another one swinging a park in red. And let's let our referees add this up and see who wins this match. How about scores for match number 20? Winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulls it out in endgame with a score of 108-94 with that big 24-point score underneath the barge, getting them the ranking point for the barge, 1 for auto mode, and 3 for the win.
Robot enthusiast, Detroit Renaissance. So I want you guys to give it up for Aaron and Nick for keeping everything moving. One more time, give it up for our MC and our Gamecaster. Also, a big round of applause for all the volunteers that have been resetting the field and all these judges, referees, all the technical people keeping the game alive. As you can see, there's a lot that goes into this. Are you ready to meet your teams for qualification match 21? Let's start with the Red Alliance team 1701.
It's the RoboCubs.
And out of the center square, we have team 4405.
That's the Adams family.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we got team 7692.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Beach Bums.
Now coming down to the Blue Alliance side of DTE Foundation Energy Field. The first team we have is team 7856.
That's UPAD Fusion.
And out of the center square, we have team 10577.
It's the Terminators.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off match 21 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we got 1701 scoring 1, while the Adams family on the opposite side just miss. Over on the blue side, we got 1 on L1. Looks like Red's getting 4 for the end of autonomous period. All right, 1701 takes in a load. They lift it up. They scored on L1 real quick while grabbing algae at the same time. Their teammates, 4405, also attempting to descore that algae, leave open spots on the reef for more coral. 1701 puts up another, while 7856 on the Blue Alliance comes and plays hard defense on 4405. On the opposite side, we got 10577 Terminators. They're scoring on L1. Do they get it? It just misses. 7692 on the Red Alliance, playing good defense on 3096. All right, 10577 loading in, bringing it to L1. Do they make it? And they do. Back on the Red Alliance, 1701 cycling very fast. Looks like they filled up their side of the reef. But it sounds like their robot's having engine problems. Moving over to their teammate, 4405, they shoot L1 and they make it. Still getting defended by 7856. That's the UP80 Fusion. 4405 takes one in. And they just drop it. All right, 3096, Village Bulldogs lifts it up to L4. They score it. Looks like they're working at the same station at their teammates, 10577. 3096 takes another one in, reaches up to L4. Oh, so close. And they score it. All right, 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if any of these robots attempt to climb. All right, on the Red Alliance, 4405 engaging. They're very close. Do they have it? While their teammate, 1701, lifts up. All blue robots parked, and that's the match. All right, let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 99-76. That Red Alliance got 4 ranking points, keeping them up in the ranks. While Blue Alliance still got an extra bonus one.
Detroit Renaissance, let's meet our teams for qualification match 22. We're going to start with team 4758.
From Central High School in Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Blazers.
And out of the center, maybe the team with the coolest hats in the house, team 6615.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Bell Villains.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 6096.
That's UPSM Cobrats.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side, and we have team 5577.
It's the Kinematic Wolves.
Then we have in the center square, we got team 7716.
With their robot diamond, it's JLW Formula 01.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 9252.
It's Wingspan.
Robot enthusiasts behind the line. Oh, hold on. Robot enthusiasts behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's kick off match 22 on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we have 6615. That's the Bell Villains putting one up, going up for a second, and they just barely miss it, but it goes out 1. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like we got 2 L4 scores there. And let's kick off teleop. All right, the Bell Villains currently ranked 2, picking up a coral from their human player and trying to put it on L4, and they get it with ease. Moving over to the blue side, we got 9252 and 4758 playing a dance at the human player station. Looks like 4758's putting on that solid defense. Meanwhile, 5577, that's the Kinematic Wolves, are putting up L4s all across the board. 5577 reaches up, and they score. While the Bell Villains on the Red Alliance side put one up and score L4 as well. This is a very close match so far, so let's see who can take the lead. Well, 6615 put another one up. .4758 still playing defense on the Blue Alliance side, preventing that entire human player station for pickups. Meanwhile, 5577 reach up and they score. 7716 taking a load in from the human player. Let's see if they can cycle that one to L1. And they do. 47-58, now trying to hold 55-77 back to no avail, but they're still guarding that station. Back on the red side, Bellevillans reaching up. They score another L4 while 60-96 is driving around with a game piece in their intake. And all three robots on the blue alliance are cycling these coral fast, trying to take that lead. It's a very close match, which brings us to the end game. Let's see how many robots can climb and who will win. All right, Bellevillans looking to cycle just another coral before the match ends. Can they get it and still park? Looks like they do on L3. We got 2 red robots parked and 1 robot on blue parked as well. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match 22. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 84-107. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that one, while Red does get a bonus one.
And let's meet our teams for qualification match 23. We're going to start out with the Red Alliance team 5530.
With their robot, Larry Sr., Jr., it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
In the center, we have team 7865.
That's Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 5532.
Currently ranked 5, it's the Panther Bots.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and we have team 8362.
From Way Academy West, it's the Circuit Breakers.
In the center, we have team 5756.
Wrecking Crew.
And if you are worthy, you can yield this hammer. Team 7656.
Currently in rank 1, it's the MC Hammers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off match 23 on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the blue lines, looks like we got all 3 robots moving off that line. And over on the red side, the lawnmowers are putting up 2 on L4. Can they get a third? All right, let's kick off this teleoperated period. All right, 83-62, moving with precision in the human player station. Grabbing that coral. Let's see if they can shuffle it to L1. And looks like they score it. While their teammates, 76-56, reach up to L4. And they score as well, while their partners score L4 also. Over on the red side, the lawnmowers mowing their reef. Scoring L4 on top, while their teammates, 55-32, are loading one on L1 super fast. All right, 55-30, reach up, and they just missed, while looks like Chucky on their side goes for L1 again. And they score it. Back on the blue side, following 76-56, trying to score L4 once again, and they get it really quickly. Man, these robots are moving fast. Their partners, 57-56, got a coral from the human player. Let's see what they're going to do with it next. 76-56 misses an L4, but it lands L1, while their partners, 57-56, score another L4. This is a really close match within a 10-point deficit. All right, lawnmowers picking up another coral. They're cycling a lot this match. Reaching up to L4 on the opposite side. And they score it. All right, about 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these robots can do and if this lead can be separated. Oh no, it looks like 55-30 is stuck on an algae while their partners 55-32 save them. All right, not much time left in this match. Let's see if blue can cycle any more points. 83-62 just miss L1 while their 2 partners are parked. 76-56 is raising in the air. Oh wow. This is gonna be a close match. Alrighty, let's see those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance! With a score of 88-93, just a 5-point difference. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, and that's the MC Hammers maintaining their current rank 1 position. Red's not going home empty-handed though, they still got that 1 bonus ranking point.
Let's check in to match 24 here at Detroit Renaissance. And we're going to start with the Red Alliance team, 5901.
With their robot Eel Nye the Science Eel Jr., it's Electric Eels.
And in the center, we have team 8179.
It's the Robo Falcons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
The D-Techs.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and we have team 2960.
Automation Nation.
In the center, we have team 4768.
With their robot Cody the Green Comet, it's Cody the Green Comet.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's get match 24 started on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Blue Alliance, we have Green Comet and 2960 just narrowly missing that reef. While on the red side, looks like 3632 got one in L1. 2960 still cycling. All right, Automation Nation reaching up for level 4 on the blue side. They shoot and they score it, and they take algae off the reef. Following their partners, the Green Comet soaring through the sky. Looks like they've taken a coral and bring it to the reef as well. But they just drop it just before the level 1. Back over on the red side, 5901 picking up coral from their intake, and they launch it, and it just bounces off of level 1. Their partners, 8179, reaching up high for the sky. All right, 5901 reaches up to our level 4. They score it. Over on the blue line side, 47-68 stuck on an algae. Their partners trying to knock them off. That's 66-16. And they save them. You cannot say this isn't a team sport. 29-60, Automation Nation on the blue line side, reaching up for L4. Got some stuff in their way. Let's see if they can score it. And they just miss. Looks like 47-68 is having some engine troubles after getting stuck on that algae. We'll see if they can recover. 59-01, that's the Electric Eels on the red side. They reach up for level 4. They're lining up, and they cap it on the pole. 36-32, that's their partners, the DTEs, picking up from the human player station. They're cruising on over to the field to score on level 3. 59-01, once again reaching up, capping it on level 4 for that easy score. Back on the blue side, we have 66-16 continuously cycling this coral. It looks like Blue Lions is really close to finishing that entire top level of the reef. Let's see if they can do it. And now we're in the end game period. Let's see if we got any robots that are going to climb this match. And 66-16 scores that last L4 coral. 29-60 on their team, climbing for that deep cage climb. 59-01 on red getting the climb also. All right, this is a very close match. Let's wait to see those scores. All right, this is a very close match. Let's see those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 76-79, very close match. A red still going home with 2 ranking points, while blue takes home 4. Automation Nation moving up to 6.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 25, starting with team 2591.
It's the Red Tails.
And in the center square of the Red Alliance, we have team 5197.
From Homeschool Northwestern High School, it's the Mighty Coltbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 2224.
With their Robot King Richard, it's Robo Phoenix.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 3619.
It's the Blackhawks.
In the center square, we have team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5619.
With their robot D1 crash out, it's the RoboJags.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off match 25 on the DTE Energy Foundation field. We got 2224 reaching up for L4 and just missing. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like all three robots moved off that line. All right, 9-9. Let's kick off teleop here. Starting off the teleoperated period, 2224. That's the Robo Phoenix reaching up for L4 and scoring it. While their robots, 2591, looks like they're trying to fix a problem with the bot. Let's hope they can get it. 5197 going up to that human player station. While 3619 on the other team is trying to play some heavy defense. Back on the Blue Alliance side, 4854 picks an algae up off the ground. Let's see where they're going to take it next. While 2591 is playing defense on both of those blue bots. 4854 trying to score that algae while 2591 is colliding into him, playing defense on that processor. $56.19 shuffling Coral from the human player station really fast for L1, just narrowly missed. All right, back on the red line side, we got 2224. Got a Coral in their intake. Let's see where they go to take it next. All right. On the blue line side, 48-54, trying to clear that algae out of their station to make some way. They get a core loaded in. 2591 trying to defend against them, but it's just too late. Heavy hits on the blue line side from 2591. 48-54, shuffling that coral to the reef. Let's see if they can score that onto their level 1. They shoot it, and it just bounces out. We're in the end game period now. Let's see if we get any robots to climb. All right, blue lines is running back. 5 seconds on the clock. Looks like we got 3 on the red line side, 2 on the blue. All right, let's see those scores for match 25. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 20-15, just a 5-point spread. Red Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points today.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 26, starting with Red Alliance team 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
Out of the center square, we have team 4390.
It's ATA Core Gears.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team we see is team 94.
The Techno Jays.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 7145.
The Robo King.
Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 26 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field, and looks like a ranking point coming the Red Alliance way with that score by 43.90, the Core Gears. Blue Alliance also off to a good start with some leaves during the autonomous period, and here goes 7145. The Robocanes and their partners, the Jungle Bots. They're loading up that level 1 for 2 points for each pair of coral, piece of coral. The Robocanes eyeing a piece of algae, getting it into the end effector, but it's just slipping out of their grasp, while the Techno Jays are at the coral station lining up to get a piece of coral. Their partners, the Jungle Bots, are scoring on level 1. 1 minute, 36 seconds left in the match. We got a score by the human player in the barge for 4 points for the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, the Tenacious Technicians. They have a bunch of that green stringy stuff hanging from their robot. Their elevators extending. They're getting the coral position just right. Trying to find the right spot on the reef, and they're pausing. Well, meanwhile, their partner, the Core Gears, are at the station with a piece of coral of their own standing vertically and just falls out of the robot. The Tenacious Technicians, they're back at the reef and they're looking to score on level 2, and they got it. 3 points for them on level 2 for the Red Alliance. The Pink Panthers are looking around. It looks like there might be something wrong with the robot as they're trying to get around DTE Energy Foundation Field. We have 30 seconds left in the match. 48-51 to Jungle Bots. They're at the coral station, delivering all that coral to level 1 for those big scores. They're back again, but just missed. Their partner, 71-45, as we are in the end game, is already in the air for 12 points. 48-51 Parks for 2 points. 94 Parks for 2, and it looks like we got 2 parked on red, and maybe a third. We'll let the referees figure that out. Scores for match 26. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 94-64, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points. To all teams. In match number 26, I'd like to report that the Red Alliance received a 5th ranking point for contact underneath the barge of the cages by a Blue Alliance robot. So the ranking point goes to the Red Alliance side, getting them 5 ranking points for that match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 27 here at Detroit Renaissance. Starting with the Red Alliance team, 4405.
They're ranked second. It's the Adams family.
Coming out of the center square for the Red Alliance, we got team 6615.
The Belvillians.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 7865.
It's Robotics.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And first up, we have team 5756.
It's Wrecking Crew.
Out of the center square, we have team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 27 here on DTE. Energy Foundation Field, and all three robots have left on the Red Alliance. And we got 2 7-point scores. On level 4, are we going to get a third? No. But give a ranking point also to the Blue Alliance with a score for 7 points on level 4 of the Reef. And here we go with 71-96. Attack Tigers scoring on level 4. 53-56 scores themselves on level 4. But those Tech Tigers, they are racing back and forth from the Coral Station, scoring and scoring, and they're going to score again, and they do. Great job to them, and it's now advantage red with 1 minute 40 seconds left in the match. The robots are racing around the field, but they have 76-92, the Beach Bum, playing some defense in front of the Coral Station. The Belvillians, they load up one on level 3 for 4 points. They're back with another piece of Coral. They're extending, they're looking for another 4-point score, and they got it. The Adams family, currently ranked 2, are just inching. There might be something wrong with their robot. And the partner, 7865, Hoda Robotics, also is a bid park, leaving it all up to the Belvillians to score. There's 1 minute left in the match and 2 points between these two teams as the Belvillians take a big hit at the Coral Station from the Blue Alliance robot, the Beach Bums. The Beach Bums partner, 5756, the Wrecking Crew, has a piece of coral stuck in the frame perimeter of the robot, and they're trying to get it out. 7196, the Tech Tiger, they're extending, and they're looking to score on 4 and miss just wide. 6 points. Lead is 25 seconds left in the match. The Adams family is working their way over to the barge to at least get a park for a couple points. And there is the sonar. We are in endgame. Advantage Blue with another score for the Red Alliance. This one's going to go down to the end game. We got 7196 in the air for 12. 2 parks for 2 each. 7865 is parked, and they are met by the Belvillians at the last second. We have scores. It's a Blue Alliance. This one's going to be close. It's 791 to 76 Blue, and the Blue Alliance 5 big ranking points.
Detroit Renaissance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting with Red Alliance, Team 8352.
Their code gold.
In the center square, we got Team 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to start it off with Team 7856.
UPAD Fusion.
Coming out of the center, we have Team 7716.
JLW Formula 01.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 28 here on DTE Energy Field. And let's see, the Red Alliance are scoring and getting that ranking point. And are we getting that ranking point on the Blue Alliance? We do. With 78.56, always holding on to the last 5 seconds to release that curl and scoring on level 1. 77-16. They do a quick score on level 1 for 2 points or partners. The Mechanical Pumas are lining up to the reef. They're looking at level 4. They deliver and score for 5 points. Team Fusion looks like they are down a little bit, but there's a lot of activity going on. The Red Alliance, they are behind with 1:45 trying to catch up. Automation Nation, they have a piece of coral. They're lining up over the reef, looking at level 4, and they score for 5 points with their partners, 30-86. The Village Bulldogs scoring for the Red Alliance. Speaking of the Village Bulldogs, they are back again to the reef. They're extending and they're looking for level 4. They're trying to pick the right way. Their partner, 83-52, wants to score on level 2, and they got it for 3. This is a close one with 2 points between these two alliances with 1:05 seconds left. 29-60, quick score on level 4 for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 66-16. The Mechanical Pumas are back at the reef. They're extending. They want the big points on level 4, and they got it for 5 points. JLW Formula 01, another great job today loading up that level 1 over and over again. Unfortunately, UPAD Fusion is down, but they are in a great spot for the end game part for those points. 29-60 on the Red Alliance, a 3-point game. 20 seconds left in the match. There is the sonar. This one's going down to the end game. 29-60 is lining up for another quick 5 points. They got it. Their partner, 83-52, scores on level 1. Get ready for that race to the barge for those last minute points. That's going to separate who's going to win this match. As we got 1 robot parked, 2 robot parks for red, and we'll see how the referees call our Blue Alliance robots that have crossed that line. Scores for match number 28 are in, and the winner of your match is the Red Alliance. Your Red Alliance wins with a score of 82-69, earning them 4 big ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for their hard work in auto.
Detroit Renaissance High. We are ready for qualification match 29, Red Alliance. First up, we have team 5197.
It's the mighty Coltbots.
In the center square, we have team 5619.
The Robo Jags.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
It's D-Tex.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we have team 1701.
Live long and prosper with the Robo Cubs.
Out of the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have team 5577.
It's a Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 2591.
The Red Tails.
Robot enthusiast, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 29 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a ranking point for red. Are we going to get that on blue? We are. We're also going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we going to get 5? Yes, we do. 5 times 7. That is a lot of points. Starting off the Blue Alliance day here in match number 29. But that Red Alliance, don't forget about Red Alliance. They're going to work hard to catch up from that great start in auto. Here comes 5197. The mighty Coltbots. They're circling the reef looking for a place to put their Coral as their partner. 36-32 scores on 3. The mighty Coltbots score on level 2. The Robo Jags, they have a Coral of their own. They're racing back to the reef. They deliver on level 1 for a big 2-point score. Their partner is looking for level 3 again, and they got it as we have 5577 scoring in the processor. Oh, 2591, a Blue Alliance robot is stuck in the cage on the Red Alliance side. Our referees have seen it, and that is probably going to give the Red Alliance a free ranking point. And on the Blue Alliance side, the Kinematic Wolves working hard like they always do, delivering to the top level of that reef. It's advantage blue with 57 seconds left in the match. Here comes the Kinematic Wolves with a piece of Coral. They're eyeing level 2, and they got it for 3 points. The Robo Cubs are partner. They have Coral of their own, delivering another second level. They're looking to get that Coral ranking point where you have to get 4 levels with 5 pieces of Coral each. They're at right now 3, and the Robo Cubs are trying to deliver to level 1, and they are missing. Unfortunately, we got 23 seconds left in the match. There is the sonar. It is time for endgame. There's a collision of 36-32 into the Coral station. They're trying to get that last delivery of Coral. 5197 scores on 3, and 36-32 pushes the Blue Alliance robot, drawing a foul, and the time expires. scores for match number 29 are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 122 to 88, with them getting 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for their work underneath the barge, and also in auto mode. But great job to the Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points, 1 for their work in auto mode, and a free ranking points underneath the barge. Because of contact from an opposing robot.
Detroit Renaissance High. It is time for qualification match 30. And we're going to start with team 4768 of the Red Alliance.
They're screeching across the sky in a blue haze. It's Cody the Green Comet.
I will be ever known as worthy to yield the hammer of team 7656.
The MC Hammers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 94.
The Techno Jays.
Coming down to the blue side of the field, we have team 8362.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have team 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 4390.
ATA Core Gears.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 30 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All robots leave, and we got a score and some ranking points on the Red Alliance. And it looks like answered by the Blue Alliance. All robots leaving their starting position and scoring on the reef to get that auto mode ranking point. And now we're in teleop. Our home team, Robo Phoenix, scores on level 4 for 5 points. Their partner, the Circuit Breakers, has a piece of coral, and they're lining up to the reef. They want to score and get the 2 points for the Blue Alliance, and it goes in and out. But here comes Robo Phoenix. They're going to quickly score on level 4 for 5 points. The Core Gears for the Blue Alliance just race right over to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. They're getting too close to that red line on the reef. They better be careful. They don't want to get those penalties as 94. The Techno Jays are dancing back and forth. They're looking to line up to deliver that coral, and it goes in and out of level 1. MC Hamas. They get a piece of coral and they spit it out. Cody the Green Comets looking to line up on the reef, but they run away to get some more coral. The hammer score. Dropping a hammer on level number 4 for 5 points as the Green Comets streaking across the sky. They deliver 1 on level 1 for 2 points. Hammers miss on that level 4 delivery. We have 46 seconds left in the match. Advantage red. On the Blue Alliance side, Robo Phoenix want to score another 5 points, and they got it. Their partners, the Circuit Breakers, with a piece of coral, have a chance to line up to a flat end of the reef. They deliver and score. As Robo Phoenix come around looking for another 5-point score, and they got it. Will that be enough? Here comes the end game where the big points are scored. 76-56. The Hammers are in the air for 12 points. They got one of their partners, Park. They want that ranking point. Here comes 94 to score. We got 2 Parks on blue side for 2 points each, and the time expires. We have scores for match number 30. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 98-75, earning them 5 ranking points. But a great job to the Blue Alliance for their work in auto, gaining them 1 ranking point.
We have made it to qualification match number 31. Here on the Red Alliance side in the right corner, we have 3619.
That's the Blackhawks.
In the middle of the Red Alliance team, we have 5695.
It's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
In the left corner, we have 10577.
The Terminators.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
In the middle, we have team 6096.
UPSM Cobras.
In the left corner, we have Team 5901.
Electric Eels.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 31 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All robots leave on the Red Alliance side, and we might not get a score. Let's see if 577 scores. They won't. On the Blue Alliance side, are we going to get a score of Coral on the Reef? It looks like we don't, so no ranking points there. But here we go. We're starting off with the Electric Eagles in teleop mode. They score for 5 points on level 4. On the Red Alliance side, 56.95. The Heavy Duty Eagles, their robot name is Tsunami. Scores on level 4. They're back with a piece of coral. They knock out some algae, and they decide to pick another spot to score that coral. 5901, the Electric Eels score, and they're back to get some more coral. One is delivered to them. It's a little bit sideways in the robot. They may have a hard time with that one. And now it looks like that we have the Blackhawks on the Red Alliance side playing defense here for the against the Blue Alliance. They're eyeing 2048 to Pink Panthers and 5901. The Electric Eels push 36-19 out of the way, and they go to score on level 4. They line up and they got it for 5 points. The Cobrats and the Pink Panthers are waiting their turn at the loading station. With 50 seconds left in the match, it's 37-24 advantage Red. The Red Alliance robots are looking to score with 56.95. The Heavy Duty Eagles scoring on level 4. They're back for another piece of coral. They got it. They're lining up. They are looking for level 3. They're picking the perfect spot, and they got it for 4 points on level 3 on the Red Alliance side. We're getting close to the end game, which is starting right now. There's that sonars. We have robots racing underneath the bar. The Panthers are there. They're met by the Electric Eagles and their partner, USPM Cobrats, are looking for a spot as on the Red Alliance. Heavy Duty Eagles are in the air, and their partners are both parked as time expires. Let's see our scores for match number 31. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 64-30, getting the Red Alliance 4 ranking points and moving all 3 teams up the rankings.
Let's go with qualification match number 32. Here on the Red Alliance team, we have 7145.
They're the Robo Canes.
In the middle, we have team 4758.
The Robo Blazers.
In the left corner, we have team 2673.
Ranked number 2, they are the Tenacious Technicians.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
In the middle, we have team 8179.
The Robo Falcons.
In left corner, we have team 4854.
The Trobots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 32 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 2 robots leaving the start position. On the Red Alliance side, it might be just one with 2673 going in the other direction, but it looks like they all got points for leaving. And now it's tele-app time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Trobots. No, the Robo Blazers have met all of our Blue Alliance robots here on the Blue Alliance side to play a little bit of defense. The Robo Falcons go right around their defense, have their piece of coral, lining up to the reef. They're looking on level 4. They want to score, and they pick another. They go up and down, left and right to get a line, and there goes a score for 5 points. That 5 points is added by 48-54. The Trobots with 6 points into the processor, but there is a miss on the Red Alliance side, but no misses on blue with algae into the barge. The Trobots are now high-centered in front of the coral station. On the Blue Alliance side is 48-54. The Trobots are looking to score. They have a piece of algae. They go up to the processor. They deliver it and score for 6 points. Our Red Alliance human player has a chance to answer that 6 points with 4 points of their own. They deliver and score. 48 seconds left in the match, advantage blue. The Tenacious Technicians. They have a piece of coral in their possession. They line up to the reef. They're looking for level 2. They want 3 points, and they got it. Their partners, the Robocanes, are lining up for that end game. There's 25 seconds left in the match. They want to get good grip on that cage, and they're rising in the air as now the sonar goes off. There's a score of algae on the Red Alliance side for another 4 points. Here comes the Tenacious Technicians Are they going to look to score for another points? 3 points. They got it, and they race back for a park underneath the barge. And 48-54 pushes their partner right on time to cross the line for a park at the last second. We're going to add up the scores and see who won that match. Scores for match number 32 are in, and your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 104-73, getting the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points for that win.
We're now in qualification match number 33. Here on the Red Alliance side in the right corner, we have team 92-52.
It's Team Wingspan.
In the middle, we have team 55-30.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
In the left corner, we have team 2591.
The Red Tails.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
In the middle, we have team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
And last but not least, we have team 6615.
The Belvillians.
Shout out to the DJ. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 33 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a score and all robots leaving on blue and on red. There's ranking points all around, but 55-30 is padding those ranking points with 2 7-point scores in autonomous mode on level 4. Here goes the lawnmowers. They might have a problem with the robot as their operators are staring at it. Their partners, 92-52. Wingspan, they have one curl. Racing back to deliver another one for 2 points. Really quick robot. They're definitely going to get noticed during the Alliance selections with that speed as they score again for 2 points. The lawnmowers look down. And on the Blue Alliance side, 66-15. Moving LG out of the way as well as defenders. They easily push the Red Tails out of the way, swing around and score 5 points. They got another piece of coral in that big funnel they have for coral. And they're lining up to deliver again. They missed, but they got it back and score for 5 points. The Panther Bots, they have a piece of coral. Their robot name is Chucky. And they just in and out on level 1. But will the Mechanical Pumas, it's their turn to score as their partner. The Belvillians score on level 4. They score on level 3. Back some defense again by the Red Tails. They may have touched that Blue Alliance robot in the protection zone. 33 seconds left in the match. 92-52 is working hard, is our only robot on the Red Alliance side, scoring over and over again. And here comes another one as it's now time for the end game. 92-52 want to score again, and they got it for 2 points. 55-32 misses level one. Are we going to get a score by the Belvillians? We do. For 5 points at the end of the match, and time's going to expire in right now. 2 park for red, 2 park for blue, as time is up. We have scores. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 108-50. Earning the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points and the Red Alliance 1.
Qualification match number 34. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner team 55-77.
They're the Kinematic Wolves.
In the middle, we have team 57-56.
The Wrecking Crew.
In the left corner, we have team 29-60.
They are Automation Nation.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 36-32.
They're the Tech Tiger, or D-Techs.
In the middle, we have team 71-96.
They are the Tech Tigers.
And in the left corner, we have team 43-90.
ATA Core Gears.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 4 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got 3 leaves on red and a score of LG, and that's matched by 3 leaves on blue and a score for 7 points on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reef Skate, presented by Haas here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. Quick start for the Red Alliance, and here comes 71-96 for Blue. 5 points. The Tech Tigers are back at the Coral Station, back at the reef again, and they're looking for a spot. They're looking with those eyes, and they score for 5 points on level 4. We got 55-77 scoring on the opposite side processor for 6, and they also get another 4 with their human player score. 71-96, the Tech Tigers miss that time with their Coral delivery, but here comes 36-32. They extend to level 3 and they score. D-Techs working hard. Now they're looking to replace some algae, and they get that out of the way. They're back at the Coral Reef Station. They got a piece of coral, and they're coming back to the reef. 71-96 scores. Will D-Tech score on themselves? Yes, they do on level 3. 29-60 Automation Nation for the Red Alliance are at the Coral Station. There's that piece of coral in their possession. They line up to 3 and they just miss. Will the Kinematics Wolves miss? They also miss on the Red Alliance side. 57-56, the Wrecking Crew. They're lining up for their delivery as the Kinematic Wolves try again on level 2, and they got in. So does their partner. 29-60. This one's going to be close. 30 seconds left in the match. Advantage Red. Scores are adding up on both sides. It's 57-56. The Wrecking Crew lining up to the reef with the Kinematic Wolves. The Wolves are going for 5 points, and they got it. The sonar has gone off. We are in the end game. 71-96 are grabbing onto that cage, the deep cage, and they are in the air. 29-60 is on a deep cage for 12 points, and they are in the air. Will 36-32 park? They do, and the Kinematic Wolves park, and time expires. We have scores for match number 34, and your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes that one with 127-106, and 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, driving all of those teams up in the rankings. And unfortunately, the Tech Tigers go down to 8.
qualification match number 34. Here on the Red Alliance side, we have in the right corner, Team 94.
The Techno Jays.
In the middle, we have Team 8362.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
In the left corner, we have Team 3619.
The Blackhawks.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have Team 2048.
It's the Pink Panthers.
In the middle, we have Team 5619.
The Robo Jags.
And in the left corner, we have Team 4405.
Currently ranked third, they are the Adams family.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 35 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Red Alliance side, all three robots leave, and there's a score on level 1 for that ranking point. And it's the same for the Blue Alliance side, but we have the Adams family almost scoring, but didn't. But guess what? They did score in autonomous, getting that ranking point. Here comes the Adams family. They're lining up for level 4. They want the 5 points, but it looks like there's a problem with the robot releasing that coral. The Pink Panther. They're looking around for some algae. One's coming their way, but here comes some defense in the form of the Blackhawks. The Blackhawks are in front of the coral station, and 56-19 have a piece of coral of their own in the robot, and they score for 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 1:30 left in this match. It's a 5-point match. Advantage red. Anything could go here. We get a level 1 score by the Circuit Breakers. Their partners just missed wide.
Here comes the circuit breakers again with another piece of coral. They're lining up to level 1. They deliver and score. The Adams family, they've gone to algae as they're chasing up algae across the field. Their partners, the Robo Jags, have a piece of coral and they deliver in level 1. 5-point match with 46 seconds left in this match. 83-62 deliver on level 1. Their partner, the Techno Jays. They're looking to line up to that coral station to get some coral of their own. They're back and forth and lining up. They get one delivered. 83-62 just misses and level 1. Will the Techno Jays score? They're lining up. We are in the end game. Robots are racing to the barge. Here goes 44.05. They extend with those little feet to grab the robot. to grab the deep cage. But it looks like they have a problem grasping the cage, and all robots race back to the barge to park as time expires. Scores. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Wow, that's a close score. 40-37, earning 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance for their work in auto, a ranking point for the Blue Alliance for their work in auto, and 3 ranking points for that win.
Qualification match number 36. Here on the right side of the Red Alliance, we have team 7656.
The MC Hammers.
In the middle, we have team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
In the left corner, we have team 6096.
The Cobras.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have in the right corner team 4758.
Robo Blazers.
In the middle, we have team 2224.
They're the Robo Phoenix.
In the left corner, we have team 7865.
Hoda Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 36 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got all three robots leaving in red and one score on level 4. And there's 78-65 as always, waiting for that last second to reliably score on level 1 to get that ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Advantage red going into tele-up mode here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got the Hammers, currently in first place, scoring on 4, racing back to the coral station, getting another piece of coral, looking for a place to put the coral, extending, knocking down some algae, and they score for 5 points. 60-96, the Cobrats, they're looking for level 3. They're lining up, they're going left, right, up and down, and they score. But they're gonna have to move that algae in the way of that coral in order for it to score. 47-58, the Robo Blazers. They're playing some defense, doing some pushing and shoving with the Village Bulldogs. And here comes 60-96, the Cobrats knocking over algae. So they chase that down to drop that in the processor. Their partners, 76-56. The Hammers are hammering away on the reef. They have a piece of algae stuck in their elevator, and it is stuck and being squeezed down hard. Let's see what this is going to do for scoring on the Red Alliance side. On the Blue Alliance with 51 seconds to go. Robo Phoenix, our home team, has a piece of coral. Their partner, 78-65, line up and score on 1. Will Robo Phoenix score? They do. 5 points for the Blue Alliance, and they start to pull away with 30 seconds left in the match. 78-65, the Robotics, another piece of coral. They line up and just miss. Now we got 76-56, the Hammers lining up for some defense as we get into the end game. Will Robo Phoenix get that last score right before the end of the match? They line up and they score for 5. It's 6 seconds left in the match. There's no activity on the Blue Alliance side. Here we go with one robot parking for 2 points, and time expires. We have scores for match number 36. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 68-50, earning 3 ranking points for that win and 1 ranking point for red.
family and friends, can we just give a huge shout out to the students and everyone that coached and volunteered for this event? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we have qualification match number 37, the Red Alliance, team 7145.
It's the Robo Canes.
In the middle, we have team 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
In the left corner, we have team 7856.
It's Fusion.
On the Blue Alliance, in the right corner, we have team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
In the middle, team 7692.
The Beach Bombs.
And last but not least, in the left corner, team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 37 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a score for red on the Blue Alliance side for 7 and another 7. We got 2 up there for red here. We're going to get a third. We do. Big start for both alliances here in match number 37 as we are in tele-up mode. The Electric Eels line up and they score 5 points on level 4. Their partners, the Green Hill Lawnmowers, score for the Blue Alliance. We have some defense in the form of UPAD fusion of the Red Alliance here on the Blue Alliance side as the Lawnmowers line up and score. And now we're going to get another score with 5901, the Electric Eels. They do on level 3. More scoring on the Blue Alliance side, and we are tied with 1 minute 35 seconds left in the match. Here on the Red Alliance side, 71-45, the Robo Canes. They have a piece of coral while their partner, the Robo Cubs, remove algae. The Robo Canes score on level 1 for 2 points, and here comes the Robo Cubs. They were going high, and they go over to the left, and they score on level 4 for 5 points. Advantage red with 1 minute 8 seconds left in the match. There's another score from the Robo Cubs. As the Robo Canes looking to deliver on level 1, it just bounces in and out. We got some hard defense being played by UPAD Fusion against the Lawnmowers who just squeak out of the way. And they go to line up on level 4 and they get that 5 points. The Eels score on level 3 and now they're back at the station. They have a piece of coral of their own. They reach up. They want that level 3 to get that score, and they got it. 31 seconds left in the match. 2-point match. This one could be anyone's. The Lawnmower score on 3. Robo Cubs score on 3. Scores answered by both alliances, but now comes the end game. 15 seconds left in the match. This match is going to go down to who will climb up the cages. We got 71-45 climbing for 12. The Robo Cubs climbing for 12 on the Red Alliance side. And we got 1 park and 55-30. Looks like they got caught by algae in the corner and could not get that last second 2-point score. We have scores for match number 37. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 107 to 100, earning the Red Alliance 5 big ranking points and rising those partners up the rankings. Check.
Qualification match number 38. Here on the Red Alliance side in the right corner, we have team 5197.
With a robot name of Cub, they are the mighty Coltbots.
In the middle, we have team 4854.
It's the Trobots.
In the left corner, we have 9252.
With a robot name of Bruce Aquafina Wingspan, it's Team Wingspan.
On the Blue Alliance side in the right corner, we have team 2673.
With a robot name Knob 2.0, it's the Tenacious Technicians.
In the middle, we have team 5695.
They got a robot name of Tsunami, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
In the left corner, we have team 7716.
Their robot name is Diamond, they are JLW Formula 01.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 38 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Red Alliance, we got a score and 2 robots leaving. We got all 3 robots leaving on a Blue Alliance and a score for a ranking point. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape presented by Haas. The tenacious technicians are looking for some algae. They're spinning the algae on the reef and they got it in their hands. They're racing over to the processor to get the 4 points, bounce it in, but it just goes wide. It looks like the mighty Coltbots are not as mighty right now and their robot is down. On the Red Alliance side, the Trobots are pushing some coral and algae around as their partner 9252 scores on level 1. Wingspan has been spreading those wings all day long, moving quick back and forth and scoring on level 1. There's a fury of activity on the Blue Alliance side as JLW Formula 01, they have a piece of coral and they quickly score on level 1 for 2 points. Their partners, the technicians, are looking to score and they do on level 4 for 5 points. And finally, the heavy duty Eagles with a piece of coral are lining up to level 3. They're going left, right, up, down, looking for the perfect placement of the coral. And they turn away. We got a score in the processor by the technicians for 6. Answered with 4 points by the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Advantage blue. 92-52. Working all by themselves. Scoring over and over again on level 1 as the sonar goes off and we are in the end game. We got 56-95. Lining up for their climb. They want the 12 points at the end of the match. It's 26-73. Races underneath the barge, and they're trying to adjust to the side to make some space for their partners as we got 48-51 for not making it there at the end, but 92-52. Parks for red for 2 points at the end of that match. Scores for match number 38. Your winners, the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 96-55, earning the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points.
Qualification match number 39. Here on the Red Alliance, in the right corner, we have team 8352.
It's Code Gold.
In the middle, we have team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
In the left corner, we have team 4851.
They got a robot name of the Jungle Bot Bob. They are the Jungle Bot.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 10577.
Their robot name is Minotaur. They are the Terminators.
In the middle, we have team 8179.
The Robo Falcons with a robot name of Bubba.
And in the left corner, we have team 4768.
It's Cody, the Green Comet.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 39 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got robots leaving in scores for the Red Alliance. Robots leaving in scores for the Blue Alliance. Great job to both alliances earning that ranking point. And now it's time for teleop mode. The Robo Falcons, they have their coral for the Blue Alliance. They're at the reef, they extend, they look for level 4 to score 5, and they got those 5 points. The Terminators, they're lining up on the reef, and they score 2 points on level 1. They got another piece of coral. They're racing back to the reef, and they're looking to score again. They pick a side of the reef, they deliver it, and it scores for 2 points. The Robo Falcons again extend, looking for level 4 for 5 points. They score 5 big points, but it's advantage red with 1 minute 30 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance, 8352, are at the reef. They're extending, and they score on level 3 for 4 points. Code Gold, they're back at the coral station. They have a new coral. They're at the reef. They're lining up. They're moving left, right, up, and down. And here goes up. And there's another score on level 3. Very reliable scoring by Code Gold on the level 3. And there's one score for level 2. The Panther Bots, Chucky, with those eyes staring at the stands. They run into their partner. And they got that coral, and they're racing around, moving away for their partner who's going to score on level 2. And Chucky's going to line up. Oh, they might be down with some problems with 30 seconds left in the match. Advantage red, and on the Blue Alliance side, go to the Green Comet, move some algae. 8197 is looking for what to do with the coral, and they decided to pass on that and go right to the end game, which is right now with 12 seconds left in the match. The Terminators want to get one more score in, and they got it for 2 points. Cody the Green Comet is parked. We're going to get a climb by 8197. They grab onto the cage, but run out of time because the time has expired. The scores for match number 39 are in. And your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 72 to 59, earning them 4 ranking points and moving all those alliance partners up our rankings.
Qualification match number 40. Here on the Red Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 6096.
UPSM Cobras.
In the middle, we have team 7196.
It's the Tech Tigers.
In the left corner, we have team 3619.
The Blackhawks.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 6615.
The Belvillians.
In the middle, we have team 3632.
It's D-Tex.
In the left corner, we have team 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 40 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got all 3 leaving, and it looks like we may have had a score by 71-96. Did 63-62 score? They did. But it looks like we had one robot that did not leave on the Blue Alliance side. But the Belvillians, they have their coral and they're lining up on level 4 to get that 5-point score, and they got it. D-Techs are at the coral station. They have a piece of coral as the Belvillians are looking to score another 5 points. And they just go wide. But we don't miss with D-Techs. They score on level 3 for 4 points. 83-62's turn. They're lining up to the reef. They're looking to deliver, and they got 2 points in level 1. The Blackhawks appear to be down. Our FTAs are looking into seeing what's happening with them as we have 6096. That's the Cobras lining up to the driver's station. Back, forth, trying to get lined up to get their piece of coral as their partners. The Tech Tigers score on level 4. 1 minute, 13 seconds left in the match. Advantage blue. Tech Tigers line up again for 5 points, and they got it. 6096 is having a hard time with some algae in front of the loading station as her partners races around, looking at level 4 with those eyes, and Scott scores with that placement for 5 points. 48 seconds left in the match. 83-62 again lines up on the square end of the reef, delivers and scores on level 1 for 2 points. Their partner scores for 5 on level 4. That's the Belvillians. They have another piece of coral racing around the reef, lines up, delivers, and scores. D-Tech's removing algae from the reef with 22 seconds left of the match. It's time for endgame. It's advantage blue going into our endgame, and we got 71-96. They want that big 12-point score, and they are in the air. Their partners, the Cobras, are inching their way over for a park, and they got it. And oh! 3 Blue Alliance robots race for that last second park, and we'll let the referees see if they did get that or if 83-62 being in the red may be an issue. We'll find out. We have scores for match number 40, and here they are. Your winner of the match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 116-53, earning them 3 ranking points for the win. But the Red Alliance squeak away with 1 big ranking point due to their hard work in auto.
I want to give a shout out to all the parents, once again, the volunteers, everyone that made a commitment to come out today on a Friday. It really means a lot. Okay, we're in qualification match number 41. Here on the Red Alliance side in the right corner, we have team 4505. In the middle, we have team 5901. In the left corner, we have team 7856. On the Blue Alliance, in the right corner, we have team 5577. In the middle, we have team 94. In the left corner, we have team 7865. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 41 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Quick start for the Red Alliance with a score of coral. And there's another score of coral. On the Blue Alliance side, all three robots have left, and we have a score on coral from 7865. It's teleop mode with 2 minutes left in the match. The kinematic wolves are at the coral station. They got their piece of coral and they're racing back to the reef. They're going high. They want the 5-point score on level 4 and they got it. Their partner, the Techno Jays, appears to be stopped on the far side of the reef. Oh, there they go. Oh, and they just quickly high center. The Hoda bots are doing a great job scoring from the floor. There you go. Breaks the Techno Jays free. And they're going for another piece of coral to lay down on level 1. But the Kinematic Wolves, they score on the level 4 for 5 points. It's advantage blue with 1 minute, 22 seconds left in the match. 59:01. Line up on top. And they're trying to score on level 4. They're up, down, and now they're left and right, and they're just missing. As their partners both are at the coral reef station. 44:05. The Adams family score on level 3. Their partner, UPAD Fusion, scores on level 1. 56 seconds left in the match. Here comes Team Fusion. They're looking to score again. They're in a spot where they're a piece of coral and it's having a hard time moving it. Oh, we have a high-centered robot. There they go. They break free. 59:01, the Eels. They're pushing it here, and they're meeting some defense from the Techno Jays, whose bumper may have just fallen off. They have a piece of coral, but it goes out of their robot. There's 22 seconds left. We got Team Fusion with a piece of coral in the frame perimeter. They cannot get out with 15 seconds left in the match. We have everybody racing to the barge. The Adams family are looking to climb, and they rise up for 12 points. Are we going to get a rise up by 59:01 at the end with time running out? And we'll let the referees decide if that one corner is in the air. We got scores from match number 41. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 90 to 88, earning them 4 big ranking points.
Qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 6616.
They're the Mechanical Pumas.
In the middle, we have team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
In the left corner, team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, team 4758.
The Robo Blazers.
Team 5197.
They're the Mighty Coltbots.
In the left corner, team 7656.
They're in the first position. They are the MC Hammers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 42 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a score in all 3 robots leaving on the Red Alliance. We have all 3 robots leaving on blue, and there is a 7-point score on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Time is going to expire in autonomous mode, and we go into teleop mode. Tied 16 all. We have the Mechanical Pumas with a piece of coral and the algae stuck in their elevator. Meanwhile, 5530, the Green Hills Lawnmowers, they have a piece of coral stuck in their frame perimeter, and they might have a problem for the rest of this match as we have 4758, unfortunately racking up those penalties, hitting the cages on the Red Alliance side and giving them a free ranking point. Mechanical Pumas score on level 4. Advantage blue with 1 minute 30 seconds left in the match. We have a miss by the MC Hammers on level 4 as 5197 are waiting a piece of coral in the reef station. Coral station, they have it. It's a little bit sideways as they race to the coral. It's the race to the reef. Looking to deliver that piece of coral. They're lining up on level 2 and just missed. Meanwhile, their partners, 7656, just drop it and goes in and out of level 1. We got 5530 on the Red Alliance side. The lawnmowers stuck on a piece of algae and they take a hit. And there they go, they are free. That looks like a piece of an important part of a robot that has fallen off in front of the reef station here at 6616. They have a piece of coral. The Mechanical Pumas rise, hit that algae, and just missed with that coral delivery. 47-58. The Robo Blazers are playing defense on the Red Alliance side, and they're racing over to their part of the reef with 22 seconds left in the match. It's time for endgame. The Lawnmowers deliver on level 4. This one's going to come down to the endgame with 15 seconds left. We got one robot parked in blue. Another robot looking to climb. That's 76-56. They are in the air for 12 points. The Panthers are parking for 2. 66-16 with 1 second left. Don't make it to the barge as time expires. Another close match that's coming down to the end game. Let's let our referees add up those scores and see who won that match. I got a feeling there are going to be a few fouls on this one. We got scores for match number 42. Your winner of your match is the Red Alliance. 108-78. Those penalties coming in big with 30 points. But the Red Alliance got 5 raking points, 3 for the win. A free one for the barge and their work in autonomous.
Qualification match number 43. Here on the Red Alliance side, in the right corner, team 3096.
They're the Village Bulldogs.
Team 9252.
Wingspan.
And the left corner, team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, team 4854.
Trobots.
In the middle, team 1701.
The RoboCub.
In the left corner, team 5695.
The Heavy Duty Eagles.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 43 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All robots have left. We got a score on the Red Alliance. And we may have a score, and we do. On the Blue Alliance, we're getting 1, 2, 3 times 7. Scores by the Robo Cubs, giving the Blue Alliance an advantage going into teleop mode. There's another one on level 4 now for 5 points. The Heavy Duty Eagles, they're at the Coral Station. They're lining up. They're going to go up or down, and they go to level 3, and they line up a score. 4 points for that level 3 score for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, 3096, they have their piece of coral. It's high, and they're looking for level number 4, and they got it. Their partner, 9252, Wingspan. Again, quickly, back and forth, scoring on level 1, but they missed that time. The Jungle Bots, they score on that level 1 delivery, and here goes one from Wingspan, and they got it. 3096 scores on level 4 for 5 points. The Village Bulldogs looking for another piece of coral. They line up at the station, and they got it, and the coral goes in and out. We'll get another one. There it is. It's inside their robot arm. They're lining up to the reef, picking a side. They're going to the far side of the reef. Extend. They're looking for level 4 again. A little bit left, a little bit right, and there goes down and in for 5 points. 50 seconds left, 89-45, advantage Blue. 56-95 scores on level 3. Here comes the Robo Cubs. Where are they going to go for this one? They're lined up against the reef on the right side. They're going to level 1, and they score for 2 points. We have a miss by the Heavy Duty Eagles as the Robo Cubs are back at the reef with a piece of coral with 23 seconds left in the match. They're going for 1, and they got it. We're getting close for getting that coral ranking point. The Robo Cubs want it, and they deliver another one. And let's see if they got it at the end as we're into the end game with 9 seconds left. The Robo Cubs are lining up, and they're looking for a climb. We have 1 in the barge area, 2 in the barge area for red, and it looks like 3 parks for blue as time expires. We have scores for match number 43. Your winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 105-65 with 4 ranking points for Blue.
Qualification match number 44. On the Red Alliance side, here we have in the right corner team 5619.
They're the Robo Jags.
We have team 2960.
They are ranked first. It's Automation Nation.
And in the left corner, team 8179.
The Robo Falcons.
On the Blue Alliance, in the right corner, we have team 7692.
They're the Beach Bums.
In the middle, team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
In the left corner, team 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
Shout out to our DJ. Shout out to our DJ. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 44 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got scores for the Red Alliance. Look at 29-60. They have one piece of coral already, and they have a chance to get another 7 points. Oh, and the time expires. But let's see if they get to 5, and they do. Great job by both alliances in that autonomous period. That's 55-32. On the Blue Alliance side, they're waiting for a piece of coral. They got it. Chucky races to the reef, and they just missed with that delivery. As the Tenacious Technicians rise up, and they score 5 points on level 4. Here goes Chucky again. They're looking to score on level 1. This time they got it for 2 points. And the Technicians are back to the reef with coral, and they score for 5. Great job on the Blue Alliance side, and this is a close one with 1 minute 30 seconds left in the match. Automation Nation quickly runs back to the coral station, push their partner out of the way. 56-19, the Robo Jags are looking to score on level 1, but they are facing the wrong way. Automation Nation, they line up now. They want to get that level. Oh, just wide. A big hit by 76-92, the Beach Bums against 81-79, the Robo Falcons. There's some pushing and shoving around the Red Alliance reef as the Tenacious Technicians score on level 3. 81-79 are now in some defense against the Tenacious Technicians, pushing and shoving on the Blue Alliance side with 37 seconds left in the match. This is going to be another close one. Automation Nation, they have a piece of coral, but they got to get around the Beach Bums who's playing defense. They get around them, extend, looking for level 3. They go for 4 instead. It's end game. Oh, that level 4 score just misses and doesn't land on level 1. But here goes the end game. The Technicians are eyeing that deep cage. They're looking to line up They got it in their grasp. They want those 12 endgame points, and they go. They're up and down. Let's see how the referee scores them as time expires. Another close match here in match number 44. We have scores for match number 44, and the winner of your match is the Red Alliance. A score of 68-65, a close one, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance 1.
Qualification match number 45. On the Red Alliance side, in the right corner, we have team 22-24.
That's the Robo Phoenix.
In the middle, we have team 4768.
Cody the Green.
In the left
Comet.
corner, team 7716.
JLW Formula 01.
In the Blue Alliance side, in the right corner, team 2591.
The Red Tails.
In the middle, team 7145.
Robo Canes.
In the left corner, team 10577.
The Terminators.
Shout out to the visual guy Owen as well. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 45 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We have a score on the Red Alliance side and 3 robots leaving. And it looks like we have all 3 robots leading for blue, but 10-5-77 missed on that delivery of Coral on level 1. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Rescape here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. Terminators miss on level 1. Their partner, the Robocanes, are looking to score in the processor for 6. It's in. And it's rolling down, and you don't know if we're going to get a matching score on the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance, it's busy in front of that Coral Station as we got the Red Tails playing some defense against the Green Comets. The Green Comets having a hard time getting that Coral. Now they got it. But the human player may have gotten penalized for reaching too far into the station. But now the Green Comets have that piece of coral, and they score on level 3 for 4 points. They're back on the other station. They get their piece of coral. Their partner, 22-24, scores on level 4. Robo Phoenix, our home team, has another piece of coral. As the Green Comets score on level 2, Robo Phoenix scores on level 3 for 4 points. 77-16. Formula 01 is stopped. And it looks like 25-91. The Red Tails are stuck next to them in front of the Coral Reef Station. It's advantage red with 38 seconds left in the match. Terminators have their piece of coral. Looking at level 1, square up, and they deliver and score. The Robocanes are waiting for a piece of coral of their own. They have it in their graphs. They come over to the reef. It's time for the end game with 20 seconds left in the match. The Terminators score. And unfortunately, the Robocanes are in and out with that level 1 delivery. It's end game time as the Robocanes line up to climb that cage. Cody the Green Comet is moving their deep cage around as we get a park by 22-24. And at the last second, the Terminators roll in for a park for 2. Big points for the Blue Alliance.
Robot enthusiasts, I have a couple of announcements for you. Tonight, we are going to go to match 56. We're going to match 56 tonight. Then the pits close 1 hour after the last match. Tomorrow, the pits open at 8 o'clock, and we have opening ceremonies at 9 o'clock. So I'm going to take that from the top. We're going to match 56 tonight. The pits close 1 hour after that. I think we got scores.
There are scores for match number 45. Let's see who won. Your winner's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 87-61, earning them 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for their hard work in auto.
Robot enthusiasts, let's meet our teams for qualifying match 46 here at the Red Alliance. We got team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
Coming out of the center square, we got team 8352.
It's Code Gold.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 5756.
They are now at the top at level 1. It's the Wrecking Crew.
Now when I come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 4390.
The ATA Core Gears.
Out of the center square, we have team 5197.
The Mighty Coltbots.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have team 5577.
Rank number 3 is the Kinematic Wolves.
Robot enthusiasts behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's kick off match 46 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Blue Alliance, looks like we got 2 L1 scores, while 5577 goes to pick up another, just misses. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 1 L4 by 5756. Currently in first place, that's Wrecking Crew. All right, at the start of teleop period, looks like 5577 Kinematic Wolves are going to get a pickup from the station. While their partners, 5197, grab that coral. They're lining up to the reef. 5577 tossing some algae towards the red side of the field. While their partners, 5197, score on level 3. Over on the red side, looks like 2048, that's the Pink Panthers, are stuck on an algae. Let's see if they can get off. While their partners, 8352 on the red side, score level 3. Get a quick pickup. And they line up. Can they get it? They get it on level 2. Meanwhile, 2048 frees themselves from the treacherous algae. And gets, oh my gosh, almost gets stuck on another one. All right, 8352 is picking up another, scoring on L2. While Kinematic Wolves on the other side of the field score an L4. Their partners, ATA Core Gears, are lining up trying to get coral from that human player. While the Mighty Coltbots score on level 3 for their team. 5577 with another pickup. They line up. They shoot, and it just bounces off the stem on level 4. The blue human player throwing up those algae with precision, scoring 3 for the match so far. 8352 lining up, scoring an L2. While 5756 reaches up for L4 and just gets it. Not too much time left here on the clock. Blue Alliance trying to catch up with that lead. 5577 reaches up for L4. They shoot, they score. Not much time left on the clock. Let's see if we can get some climbs in. All right. Blue getting some last second cycles. 2048 and 5756 rushing to get that park points. And the round is over. All right, let's see those scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. All right. 57-56, moving up to second place with 4 ranking points for the match. 2 ranking points will be given to the Blue Alliance.
Robot enthusiasts, we're going to meet our contestants for qualifying match number 47. We're going to start with the Red Alliance team, 8362.
With their robot fuse, it's the Circuit Breakers.
Out of the center square, we have team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 4854.
Trobots.
Now, as I come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, the first team I see is team 5695.
That's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
In the center square, we have team 6096.
UPSM Cobras.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 7865.
It's the Robotics.
Robot enthusiasts behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off match 47 on the DTE Energy field. Looking at the Red Alliance, 8362 tosses one on level 1, and all 3 robots have left, getting them that ranking point. While on the blue side, looks like we got one L4 score. They got the ranking point also. Team 7865, that's the Robotics, line up for that coral really quickly after auto. They're going to shuffle that back to level 1. Let's see if they score it. And they do. Their partners, 5695, just picked up a coral, and they're reaching high for level 4. Is it going to fall on? Oh my gosh, it's so close, but I think that's going to score. 6096, also on the Blue Alliance. They got a coral in hand, trying to line up with their reef. Can they get it? And it just narrowly misses and falls in their robot. Hopefully they can get that one out. Back on the red side, we got 8362. That's the Circuit Breakers lining up from their human player. They get it. Let's see if they can get it shuffled back to L1. While their partners, 6616, line up at the human player station, and they get a pickup. Those Mechanical Pumas are lining up for the reef. They go high, and they score it. The Trobots tossing algae into the processor. Let's see if that human player can make it in the net. And they do for the 3rd algae in the net. Back on the blue side, we got 5695 Heavy Duty Eagles grabbing some coral from the station. They line up with their reef. They bring it to the top. They shoot, and it just misses, falling off. All right, 6616. Looks like they got another coral. They're getting ready to line up, get another score on their reef. They're lining up with precision. Raising to L4. They shoot it. They score for 5 points. Not too much time left in the match. Let's see if these robots are going to climb. Looks like we got 5695 trying for that climb on the blue side, while their other teammates are parked in the zone. Mechanical Pumas and Circuit Breakers are parked as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Tesla parked outside. We got a Tesla parked outside with the windows rolled down and the keys are still in it. A Tesla parked outside, windows rolled down, keys are still in it. So if it's your Tesla, you might want to take care of that situation.
All right, let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 73-91. Blue's not going home empty-handed, though. They got that auto ranking point.
All right, we're going to take a look at the teams for qualifying match 48. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 4851.
From Southeastern High School, it's the Jungle Bots.
In the center square for the Red Alliance, we have team 1701.
Currently in rank 3, it's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 4758.
With their Robot Dory, it's the Robo Blazers.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. The first team we have. Give it up for team 6615.
It's the Bell Villains.
In the center square, we have team 2960.
Currently in rank 1, it's Automation Nation.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 7692.
The Beach Bombs.
Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting match 48 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. 1701 on the Red Alliance, going quick, putting up 1, putting up 2 L4, while on the Blue Alliance, looks like they're scoring L4 as well, and a couple falling down to L1. And RoboCubs get 3 for auto. Jungle Bots 4851 score an L1 and quickly go back to their human player station. They already got another. Let's see if they score it. And they do. These are some really fast L1 cycles, while their partners, 1701, the RoboCubs, are scoring L4 like crazy. Let's see if they can keep this pace the rest of the match. 76-92 coming over on the red side to play defense, completely shutting down an entire station. Back on the blue side, we got 66-15, the Bell Villains reaching up high and scoring. Looks like they already got another one. They reach up for L4, they shoot, they score. All right, their partners, 29-60, that's Automation Nation, currently in first place. Shoot on L3, they score it. 66-15, reaching up for L4 again. 29-60 shoots, scores again. 47-58 is playing some defense on that human player station, blocking off access. So Coral is limited on this field. Back on the red side, the Jungle Bots are going to their station for another Coral, and their human player drops it in with ease. They bring it to L1. They're lining up. They shoot, and it just bounces out. While their partners, 1701, that's the Cubs, they shoot for the top, and they score. Already getting another one. They're going up for L4, and they get it again. This is a really close match. Let's see who takes the lead. Automation Nation and the Bell Villains reaching up high. They're shooting. And both score. This is going to be a really close match. 15 seconds left. Let's see if these robots climb. Bell Villains continuing the cycle while their partners are getting that deep climb. 1701 also goes for the deep climb. Wow. All right, let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 125 to 120. Really close match. Blue Alliance will be taking home 5 ranking points, while Automation Nation stays in first place.
Robot enthusiasts, we're going to introduce our teams for qualifying match 49, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 9252.
From the Pontiac Academy for Excellence, it's Wingspan.
Coming out of the center square, we got Team 3619.
With the Robot Circuit Breaker, it's the Blackhawks.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 7856.
That's UPAD Fusion.
Now, as I come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, the first team that I see is Team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
In the center square, we have Team 71 45.
The Robokins.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have team 7196.
With their robot named Squishy, it's the Tech Tigers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match 49 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the blue line, 7196, reaching up high, scoring that L4. Looks like all three robots are off the line for that ranking point. On the red side, looks like there's one score as well, and all three robots are off. It's a great start for both teams. All right, kicking off teleop here, the Robocanes on the blue line score for L1, they get it. 3096, their partners are trying to cap it off on L4, and they get it as well. 7196 also scoring L4 on the blue side. These guys are crazy. Robocane scoring that algae in the processor. Let's see if that human player can make their shot. 7196 reaching up for L4. They shoot, they score. 3096 also doing the same. They score it as well. The red human player makes a shot in that barge. 3619 looks like they're having robot troubles. Hopefully the FTAs can help out there. 9252 cycling really fast from the human player station, and they just miss L1. Their partners, 7856, are lined up to score on that L1, and they shoot it just a little hard. These coral are really bouncy, and they're bouncing right off that reef. Back on the blue side, 7196, 7145 are cycling really fast. The Tech Tigers are shooting up for level 4. They get it. While their partners, the Robocanes, are cycling really fast from that station. They're going to shoot for L1, and they get it. Village Bulldogs lining up at their human player station. Their huge funnel easily guiding in that coral. They're bringing it to the reef. They're lining up for level 3. They shoot and just miss it. All right, while they're scoring that one, their teammates are going to get their climbs in. 20 seconds left in the match. Robocane's bringing another algae to the processor. They score it for 6 points. While Village Bulldogs are lining up for that level 4, and they just cap it on. 6 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can get any additional points in the barge. 2 red robots parked, 2 blue robots parked, and it looks like they got to climb. All right, let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance. With a score of 129-54, so close to the event high score. Looks like those 3 teams will be bringing home 5 ranking points, increasing their rank
We are going to meet our teams for qualification match 50. Remember, we're going to match 56 tonight. So this is qualification match 50. Red Alliance team 105.77.
With the Robot Minotaur, it's the Terminators.
And out of the center square, we got team 77.16.
That's JLW Formula 01.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, we have team 57.56.
Currently in rank 2, it's Wrecking Crew.
Now we come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And I see team 81.79.
With their Robot Bubba, it's the Robo Falcons.
And in the center square, we have team 94.
The Techno Jays.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have team 55.30.
It's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
Robot enthusiasts behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting match 50 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Blue Alliance, the Lawnmowers reaching up for L4. They score it. All 3 robots off the line. Red Alliance scoring several coral on that level 1 for as many points as possible. They get the RP as well. Let's take it in the teleop. Right out of the gate, Lawnmowers are picking up another coral. They're going sky high. They shoot, they score. On the red side of the field, that's Terminators 10.577 are quickly cycling those coral from L1 to the station. They shoot, they score. 77-16 looks to be stalled. Oh, yeah. 81-79 on the Blue Alliance seems to be playing hard defense on 57-56, crashing into him over and over and over again. 57-56 is losing that coral. Let's see if they can recover. While their teammates on the Red Alliance, Terminators, are still cycling those level 1 coral. On the Blue Alliance, the Green Hill Lawnmowers reaching up sky high. They shoot, they score. While their partners, the Techno Jays, are at the station waiting for coral. Looks like those Techno Jays are lining up to the reef while their partners' Lawnmowers are scoring again. 94 shoots, and they score. Oh, it just falls off. Back on the red side, that blue robot, 81-79, continuing to play very hard defense on these red teams. 77-16 looks to be stuck on an algae, while their partners 10.577 shoot, and they miss just barely. Wrecking Crew reach up for level 4. They shoot and just miss as well. Back on the blue side, 81-79. That's the Robo Falcons are gearing up for a climb. 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams can do. Techno Jays are also going for their climb a little early, while the Lawnmowers continue to cycle these L4 coral, scoring lots of points for their team. They reach up, they shoot, and they score it. 3 seconds left on the match. All right, if you'll avert your gaze to the screen, we'll see those scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking home the win with a score of 89-43. A total of 5 ranking points propelling those teams up in the ranks, while 57-56 moves down to just 4th.
Let's introduce our teams for match 51, starting with the Red Alliance team, 55-32.
The Panther Bots.
In the center square, we have team 4390.
ATA Core Gears.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 5619.
The Robo Jags.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 8352.
That's Cold Gold.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have team 4405.
The Addams Family.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have team 4768.
Cody the Green Comet.
Remember, robot enthusiasts, we are playing through match 56. The pits close 1 hour after our last match. Robot enthusiasts behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 51 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got 2 robots leaving for red, all 3 leaving for blue, and it looks like we have a score by Cody the Green Comet, helping them get that ranking points. Grab those controllers, it's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Adams family wastes no time. They score on level 4 for 5 points, but it looks like they're having drivetrain issues as they meet the Panther bots, who's blocking them from going from the Coral Station. But their drivetrain issue means that they're going to have to go somewhere else because they are not going to push the Panther bots around. But Cody the Green Comet will. There's pushing and shoving in front of Blue Alliance. The referees are watching them very closely as the Adams family, they have a piece of coral and they're lining up their partner. Cody the Green Comet again comes to the reef and delivers that into level 1 and scores. Cold Gold scores on level 3 for 4 points. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in the match. It's quiet here on the Red Alliance side, but we have Team 4390, the Core Gears. They are lining up for level 1 to score for 2 points. Pushing the buttons, nothing's happening. They yell at the robot, nothing's happening. And it might not be, those 2 points might not be for them today, as there's still that battle on the Blue Lion side as 5532 stands guard in front of the Coral Station. Cody the Green Comet gives it a push. They're trying to get into the way of that Coral Station as Cold Gold has no coral in their robot. The Adams family are already in the air for the end game, and here comes Cold Gold. 5532 race back to park underneath the barge. 8352 has a park, and we have our last robot, 4768, with 2 seconds left, and time expires. We have scores for match number 51. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 64-13. Getting 5 big ranking points. A huge score of ranking points for our Blue Alliance members.
Renaissance High School. We are getting ready to announce our teams for qualifying match 52, starting with Red Alliance 2673.
It's the Tenacious Technicians.
And out of the center square, we have Team 3632.
D-Tex.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 2591.
The Red Tails.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're starting out with Team 2224.
It's Robo Phoenix.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
You must be worthy to yield the hammer of Team 7656.
MC Hammer.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 52 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 3 robots leave, and it looks like we have a score on the reef on the Red Alliance side. All 3 robots leave on the blue side, and there is a score by 76-56 for 7 points on level 4. We're into layup time. The Electric Eels have a coral, and they score with their partners. The Robo Phoenix, our great home team. The Hammers deliver on 4. Robo Phoenix is looking to score on 4 also, and they decide to go lower on 3. And they deliver, but they got to get that algae out of the way for that coral to count on the Red Alliance side. The Tenacious Technicians. They're at the coral station. They have a piece of coral in their possession. They're rolling around the reef, extend to level 4, and they deliver for 5. 36-32. D-Techs are displacing algae, so coral can be scored on those branches. And there's another score by Tenacious Technicians on level 4 for 5 points. Robo Phoenix is eyeing another level 4, and they got it. 5901 appears to be stuck in front of the reef, resetting as their partners, MC Hammers, races around them, gets a piece of coral. They're going high with level 4. Oh, and it just misses, but it falls to level 1 for a 2-point score. There seems to be a Neo motor on the ocean floor here at DT Energy Foundation Field. And 5901 wakes up. The Electric Eels are back in business with 2591 playing defense for the Red Alliance. We have 34 seconds left in this match. It is close. Tenacious Technicians, they have a piece of coral. Are they going to go for level 2? They want the 3 points, and they got it. 36-32, their partner has 3 points of their own. 15 seconds left. We are in the end game. 2591 knocks one of the high cages around. 5901. They're looking to climb. They grab onto one of the low cages. Their partner, 76-56, climbs at the last second. We're going to let the referees add this one up. We have scores for match number 52. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 104-84, earning the Blue Alliance 7 or 5 big ranking points and keeping team 76-56. The Hammer solely in second place.
Let's meet our teams for qualifying match 53, starting with the Red Alliance, team 7692.
They're the Beach Bums.
In the center square, we have team 7856.
UPAD Fusion.
And in the third square, we have team 6096.
UPSM Cobrats.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're starting off with team 2960.
It's Automation Nation, currently ranked first.
And in the center square, we have team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5197.
The Mighty Colt Bots.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 53 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 3 robots have left. Will 78-56 deliver for the Red Alliance? They do. Big score and a ranking point, but look at 2960 scoring 2 on level 4 for 7 points each in autonomous mode. A huge crash between 2 of our Blue Alliance heroes, the Panthers and the Automation Nation, as Automation Nation takes and scores on level 4. They knock out a piece of algae. Now we got 76-92, the Beach Bums playing defense like they have been all day. Automation Nation and the Pink Panthers line up to the Coral Station, but it's Automation Nation that scores for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, Team 6096 is looking like they have some problems with their robot. 7856 Team Fusion has a piece of coral in their grasp. They're lining up to the reef. They're looking for level 1. It bounces in and out. Unfortunately, it looks like the Cobrats might have some problems. Let's see if they can turn it around as the match goes on. 2960 is getting into in the way of the defense bot, the Beach Bums. There's some strange noises coming from the Peak Panther bot. They might be down, and it looks like on the Blue Alliance side, 5197 might be down also. Tough day of robotics, taking their toll on all of our robots. Automation Nation. They have a piece of curl and they're reaching for the sky and they score a level 4 for 5 points. It is advantage blue with 29 seconds left in the match. The Panthers are hanging out on the side waiting for the end game. 5197 is back but misses on a coral delivery. There goes the sonar. It's time for end game. 2960 is in the barge. We got a park by 2048. Oh, the blue robots are back and forth. 2960 is in the air for that 12-point deep cage climb, and we have 2 robots parking for red, and time expire. We're ready for scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 79-22, getting them 5 big ranking points.
So remember, Detroit Renaissance, we're going to match 56, but let's meet our team for match 54, starting with team 3619.
They're the Blackhawks.
Coming out of the center square, we have team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 6615.
The Belvillians.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start it out with team 4854.
It's the Trobots.
In the center square, we have team 10577.
The Terminators.
And we're rounding off the Blue Alliance with team 94.
It's the Techno Jays.
Robot enthusiasts behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 54 here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a quick score. The Belvillians score on level 4 for 7. There's another one, level 4 for 7. Are they going to get one more? They're going to get 21 points. They got it! Big scoop of points for the Red Alliance during that autonomous period by the Belvillians. And as we're in now tele-app time, it's advantage red. Our Blue Alliance robots are roaming the ocean floor looking for coral and algae. The Terminators are at their station. They have a piece of coral in their hands, and they're lining up to level 1. They look, they deliver it. They score 2 big points for the Blue Alliance. And we got an algae score by our human player on the Red Alliance side for 4 points. It's advantage red with 1 minute 33 seconds left in the match. There's a score by the Belvillians on level 3. Their partners, the Village Bulldogs, have a coral of their own. It looks like the Blackhawks might have some technical difficulties as the Belvillians score on level 3, and there's a quick score on level 4. The Belvillians want that coral ranking point as they deliver 1 on level 2. There's some algae they're going to have to get out of the way as they're looking to see where they score. They line up to level 4. They want the 5 points, and they got it. 57 seconds left in the match. The Terminators are doing what the Terminators do best. Line up to that level 1 and score over and over again. Here comes the Techno Jays. They deliver, and it bounces right in and out of level 1. The Belvillians are back at it. They're looking for level 3. They pick a spot with a piece of algae in the way, and they go for level 4. And do they get the 5 points? They do. Advantage red with 27 seconds left in the match. There's 3 high cages dangling in the air for the Blue Alliance. The Terminators score one more time. There's a human player score for the Blue Alliance for 4 points. We got 94 in the air. There's 1 end touching. There's a piece of algae that sort of lost its air in the Blue Alliance barge area, but we do get a park by 48-54, and all 3 Red Alliance robots park for a big 2 points each. We have scores for match number 54. It's a Red Alliance win. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 121-54. That co-opetition bonus looks like it helped the Red Alliance get that coral ranking point on top of the autonomous ranking point and the win for 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Renaissance High. We have 2 more matches to go tonight. 2 more matches to go. So we're going to introduce match 55, Red Alliance, starting with team 57-56.
It's Wrecking Crew.
In the center square, we have team 48-51.
The Jungle Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 66-16.
The Mechanical Pumas.
I come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team we have is Team 7145.
The Robo Canes.
In the center square, we have Team 5619.
The Robo Jags.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have Team 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 55 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We're going to get a ranking point on red. Oh, maybe not. Both corals have missed. On the Blue Alliance side, we got a score by 83. Wow, that one dropped on level 3 and saved the ranking point for the Red Alliance. We may have gotten a ranking point also for the Blue Alliance side. Great job to both alliances. 3 points between its advantage, blue. Here we go with 7145. Coming to the processor. The Robocanes score 6 points, but give that LG to the Red Alliance side, who delivers and scores 4. Another 6-point score by 7145, and a chance for the Red Alliance to score 4. 8362 delivers on level 1. 5619. The Robo Jags also deliver on level 1 for 2 big points. There's another score by our human player on the Red Alliance side. It's 5619. Has a piece of coral in their possession. They're lining up to level 1, but there's some coral in the way, but it finds its way home and scores for 2 points. 6616 moves some coral out of the way, and they look to deliver coral as they're in the coral station. The Mechanical Pumas, they have a no piece of coral, and they're lining up to one of the branches on the reef. They're going high. They want the 5 points, and they got it. Advantage red with 52 seconds left. This one's going to be a close one as 57-56 lines up to the reef. The Wrecking Crew, they go high. They're looking to deliver on level 4, and it just goes in and out. Let's not forget those Jungle Bots with that great pink sign. The Jungle Bots line up and they score quickly on level 1 for 2 points, helping to pad the lead for the Red Alliance with 25 seconds left in this match. 71-45 does another score. The Robocanes on level 1 for 2 points. And we are in the end game with 14 seconds left in the match. 56-19 is Park. 83-62 and 71-45 for Blue is looking to race the Park. And on the Red Alliance side, 2 robots Park for 2 points each, and time expires.
Robot enthusiasts, please remember the pits close 1 hour after our last match tonight, which is our next match. The pits reopen tomorrow at 8 a.m. for a 9 o'clock opening ceremony.
We have scores for match number 55. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 88 to 56, earning them 3 ranking points to the win, but also great job to the Blue Alliance for their hard work in auto, getting them that ranking point.
All right, everybody, thank you for hanging in there with us. It's our last match of the evening. So let's introduce our teams for qualification match 56, starting with the Red Alliance team, 5695.
Fly, Eagle, fly. It's a heavy-duty Eagles.
Coming out of the center square, we got team 2591.
The Red Tails.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, we have team 4768.
Cody, the Green Comet.
And our first team for our Blue Alliance is team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance is team 5901.
They're the Electric Eels.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance is team 4758.
The Robo Blazers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 56 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Ooh, we have a swing and a miss, but it looks like we do have a score by the Cody the Green Comet on level 2, and it looks like it is away from an algae, so that one might count. 5901 misses on the score on level 4, but now they got their 5 points. The Red Tails waste no time and rush to the blue side to play some defense, and it looks like our robot heroes, the Robo Blazers, may have some problems with their robot. 55-77, the Kinematic Wolves line up and they score for 5 points, but now they have some defense from the Red Tails. 5901 just missed. The Electric Eels missed with that delivery on level 4, but who doesn't miss? The Kinematic Wolves never miss. Great job with that 5-point score for the Blue Alliance. The Heavy Duty Eagles are flying high. They're looking to score on level 4, and they got it with 5 points. They're back at the Coral Station with one more. The operators gently line that robot up. They're looking to get that 5 points, and they got another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Cody, the Green Comet, they're back to the reef. They're eyeing level 2 and just miss. And that coral falls to the ocean floor. But the Eagles don't miss. They score another 5 points. 1 minute left, advantage Blue. The Red Tails are playing defense in front of that Coral Station as the Kinematic Wolves circle around the reef. And now it looks like they're going to play some defense of their own, leaving everything to the Electric Eels. The Eels score and knock a piece of algae out of the way. This one's going to be close. 64-50 with 36 seconds left in the match. The Eels are racing around the reef with a piece of coral. They're going high to get that quick and easy 5-point score. They're moving up, down, left, and right, and they got it this time. 5 points. We have time. It's now time for endgame with 16 seconds left in the match. 56-85. The Eagles are in the air for 12. Cody the Green Comet crashes into the boards. They're looking for a late score. It's 59-01. It's in the air. 25-91. Oh, we got a quick high center by the Green Comets as time expires in a very close match. We have scorers for 56, and your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 83-75, giving the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points.
Thanks to all the teams and volunteers here at Renaissance Detroit event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We had another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Remember, the pits close in 1 hour, 8:45. The pits close in 1 hour. They reopen tomorrow at 8 a.m. We will see you tomorrow morning. Pits open at 8, opening ceremonies at 9 a.m.